How we doing? It turns out I made a fucking mistake. I made a real fucking mistake. I made a mistake. And we need to go to the jungle to rectify it. We're off to the jungle. Off to the jungle. I wonder if I should spend... I'm gonna pull up Fast Farm real quick. I want to see... currency conversions. Volatile magic. What comes out of a trophy shipment? Oh wow, it's actually like... It's actually good. Trophy shipment's actually so good. Yikes. Wow, trophy shipment's actually so good. What about Unbound? It looks like the little Ember Bay, or the little Magic Warp bundles are better. What are in those? Holy fuck, you can actually get clovers out of those? Why the fuck did I not spend all my magic first? What the fuck? I mean, that's incredibly rare, but still. Okay, we should spend this character's currencies before we get a little crazy with it.
History is mine.
We should spend this character's currencies and see if we can't get things started. Hey, Pied, my main account is on NA, yes. This account is on EU. So if you need help, I'm good either way. I can help you either way. Or if you have questions, I'm good regardless. But I made mistakes yesterday. I bought a bunch of obby shards with my jungle currencies, and now, like, I have no airship parts, and I have very few leyline crystals and very few lumps of Aurelium, but I forgot to get my gifts of the pact for my envoy armor, so I'm destined for the jungle, I'm afraid. Hey, level 80. Hey, congrats! That means you're relatively new, so welcome to the game. Welcome to Tyria. Night bosses are up. Oh, not for any time soon. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go wander around then. I guess I'll just go wander around. Try to think about, I guess I'll try to think about what I'm going to be doing. How many crowbars do we have? 22 crowbars. Hell yeah. How's your map like
Nice
what?
gear.
What do you like? What about the map? This area or my UI is different. It shouldn't be that different. It shouldn't be that different. All right, let's see if I can ninja in here and grab this without getting hit. No, we got hit. That's okay. I need XP too, actually, so let's just kill these beetles.
I'm stuck.
I'm a Norn. Okay.
History is
That's
mine.
not. That's still not going to change your map UI. What's different about it? I don't think this account has any Norn, actually. My main account has a couple of Norn. Couple, three or four Norn. I'm not sure. A handful of Norn anyway. Furthest I've been is Caledon? Well, Caledon's not that far if you're a Sylvari. Caledon's like the starting zone if you're a Sylvari. But it is pretty far from the Norn starting area, so that makes sense.
Urge to kill rising.
Oh, I should have left this character somewhere to get rested. Actually sucks. Yeah, I'll set him on fire with a big explosion and then open this chest as BM. Ah, get shit on. Got him. I'm mostly... When I play on NA? I mean, I can whenever, if you need something from me, I can switch whenever. But I don't have really a whole lot to do on my NA account. My NA account is almost 100%. It's almost like completed. I have probably at least 2 of every race, yeah. How many more crowbars we got? Still 13 crowbars, okay. Oh, nice, nice. Those are good opens. We liked both of those. Yeah, I'm about to help this guy in map chat right now. Is there something you need? I mean, if you've got questions, I can obviously answer questions all day, but if there's something you need help with, you know, let me know and I can switch over and help you. Actually, I needed to figure out multi-boxing. So I figured that out this morning. Actually, I'm kind of going a little live a little later than I normally do. Ooh, nice. That was a lot of them. Did I finish Dragon Bash? Yes, I did. I did on both accounts, actually.
Constructed. I feel strong. Now that's a combo. Eat my dust.
There you go. Only 2 out of 7. What could we do? Let me think. Let me see which ones are easiest. Oh, I didn't finish this one. Holy shit, that's embarrassing. All right, well. Oh, this is the permanent one. I did finish. Hang on a second. I did finish my annual. You're 2 out of 7. Okay. You can set off fireworks really easily. In fact, if you want, I can invite you to my stream guild where you can do this. Watch this. If you come here to the guild hall. Are you a free-to-play player? I don't think it matters for this, but I'm just curious. Are you free-to-play or did you pay for the game? You're free-to-play? Okay. If you come to this guild's guild hall, you can spam this firework right here. And this firework launcher at my guild hall, these fireworks, this counts for your Dragon Bash achievements. It's very strange that it does, but it does. So if you want, I can invite you to the guild and you can... tell me I've already done the permanent fireworks one. Figures. Hologram stampedes, hologram minions, eat Zytaffy, break pinatas. Oh my god, I have to do 300 pinatas? Holy fuck, I don't want to do that. I could eat 3,900 more Zytaffy and get a bunch of points and an arguably cool skin. What else could we have you do? Oh, I can show you how to, if you go for, let me show you. Let me show you. Do I still have my invitation? Yeah, we do. You got the daily done? Good. The daily will give you some resources. You whack the pinata a little bit. But when, you see how there's this cheer on the racing MOAs event going on? If you, when the race starts, you're able to bet on MOAs. I'm too late now. The race has already started. But when you can bet, this guy will actually let you bet on all 5 MOAs. And so what that means is every time the race comes up, you can get credit for this winner's circle achievement, and you can pick the winner. So just bet on all 5 of them. It's a little more expensive, but if you bet on all 5 of them, obviously you'll guaranteed win. You know, you'll guaranteed pick the winner. So that's too, honestly, like just running around smashing pinatas and launching fireworks. You can get a lot of this done with just a little bit of time investment, a little bit of effort. Especially once you learn like where the stuff spawns.
Death to the Elder Dragons.
And then what else can we have you do? This is just eating. Oops. This one is just eating the Zytaffy, the reward candy. You get this stuff. This is just eat it and you'll get this one. 1,000 seems like a lot, but you get it pretty quickly. And if you don't want to farm it yourself, you can. It's pretty cheap, 61. So you can get like the whole stat, all of that you need for like 6 gold. I guess might seem like a lot right now. I know you're a newer player, but in the long run, 6 gold is not really very much gold. What else? What else? What else? What else? This one's a pain in the ass. The hologram herder is a bit of a pain in the ass, but honestly, you maybe should consider trying to do it because it's one of the special Wizard's Vault objectives. Do you even have the Wizard's Vault as a free-to-player? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alcar, what's up, buddy? Oh, you're done with Dragon Bash. Okay, well, that's all right. That's okay. You mentioned it, so I thought maybe you... Hey, there's some points on the alt account. Thought maybe you were needing help, but that's okay. I'm gonna smash these and get some free Zytaffy for my gobbler. And we're going back to the desert. Alcar, I made a fucking tremendous mistake, bro. I made an absolutely walloper of a mistake, man. Only need to keep doing dailies and the weekly. Nice. I don't bother with the weekly. I feel like there's never anything like really appealing in the weekly. Only play 8 to 9 hours a week. That's okay. Guild Wars 2 is a great game for that. Guild Wars 2 genuinely like respects people who don't have a whole lot of time. There's only, you know, somebody like me who has a ton of free time to play, or on some level it's my job to play this game. It respects your time. Someone like me is only going to be able to get like so far, you know, ahead of someone like you. Like there's a lot of daily cooldowns and stuff. Yeah, if there's something specific you need help with, Pied, I can switch and help you. But otherwise, my best advice for you as a newer player is just do what's fun. And now that you're level 80, maybe start considering how to get some ascended gear. You know, if you do have the Wizard's Vault, something you can get for your rewards are these ascended weapon and armor chests that are pretty affordable, honestly. That's something you can work on to get your gear, to get maxed out or whatever, and then decide, you know, what you want to do from there. If you want to try to get cool legendary skins, or if you want to try to get other skins, or if you want to try to do the hard content in the game, or like whatever your goals are, you know. Hitting level 80 is kind of one of those things, you know, one of the first steps to figuring out what you want to do. All right, I'm going back to the jungle because I need to. I've committed an atrocimacy. I've committed a serious error. You'll buy POF during the summer sale. POF comes with Heart of Thorns, and it's genuinely such an amazing value. It's staggering how much game you get to play with such a small purchase. Honestly, even how much the free content is amazing. And thank you for the follow, man. I hope you have a good time while you're here. Is anybody doing?
Please don't hurt me.
Let's go to the night bosses. What should I put in my new shared slot? Mag Shard, Exchange, Food, Karmic, Star of Gratitude, Unhid Gear, Black Lion Kit. I would go with Unhid Gear if it were me. I would 1000% go with Unhid Gear because it's just so convenient to just not worry about which characters have how much gear and just waiting on characters you don't play very much. And it's a lot of why mine are. That's a lot of why my Unhid Gears are like that. Not on this character because I don't have any slots, but they're all the one character I play, really. Yeah, light them up. Yeah, shoot him. Ah, showed him. How many chapters in the personal story? In the base one, in the original one? I'd have to check the wiki. I'm not sure. 16? Is it 15? I'd have to check the wiki. I'm really not sure how many there are.
Still alive.
I'm really not sure. One per 10th level, exactly. Well, he just hit level 80, so he should have access to all of them. He just has to like go through and do them if he cares to. That's actually another really good idea to do. It sort of slowly scales you up in difficulty. Also, is my music still kind of loud? A little bit. There we go. I'm not sure. I didn't do the personal story. I actually have done so much other story on this account, but I didn't do the personal story on this account. I did a lot of what Guild Wars used to call living world stories. I did a lot of the expansion story in various expansion stories. I haven't finished any stories. But I'm really, like I said, I'm really not sure how many chapters there are in the personal story. Hang on, let me do victory or death, because that's what the last one's called. Oh yeah, Victory or death. Yeah, that's what I meant. Victory. The final part. Yeah. What? Yep. 1 second. Let me see. I gotta scroll through all the. I don't know. Why doesn't it say? It's in part. Oh God. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Storyline. Let's see. Chapter. Oh, it's 8. It says 8. That makes sense, I guess. It says 8 chapters. You're actually getting there. Okay. Is 80 the max level? Yes, it is. It has been since the game launched. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's one thing that's what happens after 80. That's when the game begins. That's when you start to get into the large ones I can't reopen. Oh, that's tragic. That's where you start to, leveling to get to 80 is the tutorial. That's actually really well put. 80 is when you start to decide what you want to do. I haven't even touched on World v World yet. World v World is so much fun. Awesomeness has an excellent suggestion with that. But it's really where you kind of, once you get to 80, you can kind of decide what you want to do. You can decide how, anything, at any time. I was going to say you can decide what kind of player you want to be. You can change that on a whim.
can never have too
You can play any part of it. What your XP is used for a currency called spirit shards. These right here, which is actually I am in need of. I need to get this up to 400. So every 254,000 experience, you get 1 spirit shard every, for the rest of your time playing this game. You'll get spirit shards, and they're a currency you can use to. There's a lot of. There's a special crafting station called the Mystic Forge that you. It's very tricky, actually. The Mystic Forge is actually overwhelming. Masteries will come when you get the expansion set up. Masteries are a big part, but those you won't get those until you get your expansions unlocked. And then there are things that they generally try to it depends on the mastery, but the idea is they make you more powerful. Yeah, core has masteries, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to level them without an expansion. H indeed, because masteries were like an expansion feature. But yes, they do. Right, exactly. You can't get mastery points. Maybe you can get mastery points, but you can't spend them without an expansion. It's something like that. This account actually ran into that because this account originally was a free-to-play Iron Man that I wanted to get through fractals with, and I had to make it a bunch of.
Seltstanjali mighty Scoggy.
strong.
I couldn't agree more, Namain. Maybe. I had to get +10s for my AR because I couldn't get the mastery to buy a tuning orb thing to attune my rings. I could only get 2 slots. It was awful. But yes, POF will unlock those. POF will unlock your ability to spend and earn even more mastery points. And actually, Path of Fire has masteries related largely to mounts. Heart of Thorns has masteries related to gliding and traversing the jungle, while Path of Fire has masteries related to taming and mastering your mounts. It's genuinely a sick expansion. I have no idea if I'm getting any airship parts for this. Core masteries are sort of catch-all masteries. Core masteries give you... Honestly, core masteries are going to change your life, because I know right now, while you're killing stuff, you're having to go and interact with the corpses afterwards to get your loot. Core masteries unlock something called auto-loot, which is exactly what it sounds like. Oh, nice. We got a spirit shard there. That's really good. Sorry, not core expansion, core masteries. Which are like a red, I can show you on this account actually. So these ones up here, these Central Tyria masteries, these are already in core Tyria, but you can't progress them until you have an expansion. But once you get your Path of Fire, which also comes with Heart of Thorns, you'll be able to look at gliding, different race lores in the jungle, raid masteries are tied to Heart of Thorns. This Ancient Magic line is tied to Living World Season 3, which comes after, story-wise, chronologically, comes after Heart of Thorns and before Path of Fire. And similarly, this Crystal Champion line comes in Living World Season 4, which comes after Path of Fire, but before Icebeard Saga, chronologically. You don't have to play it like that. You can go in whatever order you want. But the Path of Fire Masteries, like, see, these are abilities for the Raptor, the Springer, the Skimmer. I can't unlock this one yet. The Jackal, the Beetle. Oh, you'll love the Roller Beetle. The Roller Beetle's a blast. The Roller Beetle is a blast. Both literally and figuratively. Because you do be blasting through the world on a beetle. It's so good. It's so good. All right, what an actual mess this turned into. This instance has a tag and it claims to be doing... How many? 6. Okay. How many... It claims to be doing the night meta, which I really need, because those of you who were here yesterday might recognize and enjoy that the fact that I made an absolute bombshell of a mistake. I spent all my Heart of Thorns masteries to get cheaper obsidian shards with no regard for the fact that I would need Gifts of the Pact, which require Heart of Thorns masteries. So guess who needs to hang out in the jungle? It's kind of fine because I need a lot of spirit shards anyway. So I think it just gives me like a reason to farm for my experience here. But ultimately, a mistake, a colossal mistake was made. On the other hand, though, I did get all the clovers I needed, so according to efficiency, I made 2 more than I need, so that's really good. Somehow, I didn't realize I'd made enough, but... Sunbreak. I love just how much AoE I do, because, like, I'm ignoring all the other Mordrum trying to kill me, and they're just burning to death because they're near me. Wait till I get actually geared and in the correct build. Mordrum don't stand a chance, man. Mordrum don't stand a chance.
Che एक quiz globe capitus.
Oh, I'm
Your
useless
goal
on
is
this.
to guess which capital it is using the fewest number of guesses. Every additional guess will create a clue to help you further.
I'm gonna be
Is this
useless
the
on
game
this.
that uses binaural sub-audio cues to change our genome?
I've heard that it is, yes. Oh, does this guy need help with the champion guy? Okay, yeah, he does. Zeld Waypoint, I'll help you, bro. I'm in the wrong equipment. I'm in the wrong equipment! Say any capital. Okay, capital H for Hellmasker. Easy, best capital.
Bring it on.
Best capital. Pied, absolutely, man. We're here for you.
Kill rising.
We're here for you. All right, so my equipment templates are not great. Oh, I can't really run Willbender reliably here. Okay, Firebrand it is. I'm falling. I'm getting stuck in the branches.
I need help with this one.
If I would ever stream again, I would have to forbid Alcar from quizzing me on anything. But nah. Alcar is the quiz master. You can't cut him off what he's gonna do. It's what he's gonna do. All right. How about? So I have to guess the actual capital. Exactly. I don't know any capitals. Of anything. I don't know. Complete the ley line anomaly. The achievements for it, or the event, or... I mean, yes, on my main, whatever, probably. No matter what it is, yeah, I've probably finished it.
Mission failed.
I think he dies. I think this guy gets him. Pick me up. Nice. This was tactical. Oh, okay. I was gonna say this was tactical for downstate CC, but I didn't get a chance. He burns out, surely. Nice. Easy. Nice. Actually, that was worth some airship parts. Let's go. Surprising. The event that happens throughout the world sometimes. Yes, I've done it a handful of times. I've done it a handful of times, yeah. Why does the music feel quiet now, bro? I turned it down too much. Let's try that. I guess we could start with the US one. Yeah, we'll start with Washington, D.C. Sure. How many countries are there? There's like 170 countries. I'm never going to get this. I don't even know what all of them are called. I have a device to detect a ley line anomalies. Ah, okay. So that's a device that's going to tell you when that event comes up. It's an event that happens in, I think, 3 different maps. Is it every hour, every 2 hours? I think. Am I in the right map that's doing this event? 195. I have no chance. I have no chance. Oh wow, I missed that. Wicked. Huh.
Strong.
I guess yeah, I guess we'll start with Washington. I'm not gonna get any of these, man. I'm gonna be useless. I'm gonna go haha Bangkok and then be wrong, and I'm gonna run. That's all I've got. I'm gonna be useless in this quiz. Where are my geographers at? I don't know yet, babe. All right, let's keep this. Now, do these... Oh, right, the hunting stashes. Ooh, that's what we need. Hunting stashes, and then also we're getting wicked XP boost, or kill streak boost. DC mild. I was like... What's the fucking capital of Canada? Is it Toronto?
That went better than I expected.
Like, even if I didn't have to guess the actual capitals, if I just guessed the fuck, let's go, man. Thank you.
Still 1 month sub ahead of Nemain.
Toxic, but we're here for it.
Rising.
You little shit.
We did it.
I still didn't
We held strong.
make this louder.
Find us some backup before they come back.
I still forgot to make that. I forgot to make that sub goal meet sound louder, but thank you, Nivak. I appreciate you so much. Poop colored. Come on, that's bronze. Think about writing around it. I genuinely would appreciate that. Nungus has any guesses? I don't know. She said Toronto. So wait, what is the
That looks valuable.
closest city? The closest city of the country. The closest city of the country that we're trying to guess, or how many badges are there? I don't know. How many are there? 16? 16 badges, I think. And I got to come up with more. What you gave us, you said DC equals mild, closest city, 2,840 kilometers. What is the closest city? Closest city to what? What I'm trying to guess, or the closest city to, like, what is... You have to guess the correct country. Right. Right. 6 years, actually. It's 6 years, Nivak. And I have to come up with more. Because they're adding more badges. I'm earning more badge slots as we speak, so... I have to come up with more. I don't know what I'm going to do with the gold crowns, I guess. Add an infusion to them or something. DC is about 2,400 away from the place. Okay, that's okay.
What about Ottawa, Canada? That sounds familiar.
It's got to be a capital, honey.
Ottawa's not the capital?
I don't know what the capital is.
I'm saying that sounds familiar.
Ottawa does sound familiar.
Ottawa. That's
Is Ottawa the capital? Bro, we live close enough. Like, you'd think I would know better. Huh? What are the clues? The only clue so far is that Washington, D.C. is almost 2,800 kilometers away from what we need. So would that be Canada? It could be. Maybe. What we're trying to guess. Delhi would probably be too far away, I think. But I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, there's one up here. Let's go to this event. Let's wander through the jungle. And then we'll do all the metas. I was hoping to get maybe a dragon stand. That'd be sick. Dragon stand would be sick. Yeah, Delhi's gonna be too far away. Is Ottawa the capital of Canada? Or where would it be? Somewhere in South America, probably, where I have no idea what I'm talking about. It'd be awful. Yeah, go, little packed suppliesman. Yeah, nice.
More supplies. Readying some barricades now.
It's okay, I'm not good at geography either, pal. Terrible at it. London's still in Europe. He's spamming. Honestly, he's spamming more capitals than I'm even aware of, I think. So he's got spirit. Yes, more crowbars. He a little confused, but he got spirit. Damn, the guesses are flying. I don't even know where Port-au-Prince is.
They're hardly roaming free. Don't worry.
Well, honey?
We won't farm the ones we don't trust.
Yeah. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Ottawa's not the capital either. We're bad at this.
So they want the capital of Canada.
Yeah.
Like Washington.
Exactly. That was my first guess, which he said is mild. It's about 2,800 kilometers away. Ottawa's the capital of the Ottoman Empire. Oh, thanks, Devak. Perfect. And a BGM request. Let's go. Godzilla's main title. Okay. Ooh, Port-au-Prince is warmer. Closest city, 1,120 kilometers. Is awesomeness secretly... Ooh! I finished my Guardian kills. Or my Guardian pistol kills. Let's go. Wow, so much for the auto snooze on my ads.
Finished.
Our supply levels just increased. Assembling
Can we even hear it? I'm so confused. Oh, they're invulnerable.
To kill rising. 1,000 storms.
Nice, more hidden stash.
I wield great wisdom.
This sounds like it could be in Guild Wars.
Refreshing.
Yeah, burn them down. Huh. Open World Massacre. That's me, Ven. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, Godzilla's theme. Sounds like it could be in the game. It's a little bit, the track's a little quiet though. Along with Jurassic Park. Well, Jurassic Park's, I feel like for me the Jurassic Park theme is ruined just because it's, I don't know, it's got meme status a little bit.
Strong.
You know what I mean? Granny, what up? How have you been? We got all the all-stars in here. Navak's in here. Granny's in here. Hell yeah. Nice. Decent request. Decent. Really short, though. 1 second. Let me check something really quick. Okay, no. The one thing that is a little bit rough about using... I got Launch Buddy updated and working, so I can multi-box when it's time to... When it's time to do all the legendary crafting, and it changed all my graphics settings, which I did not like.
Knowledge is power.
What is that emo? Think. We're guessing a capital. The game today is not a mystery artist, but a mystery capital of a country. Yeah, a mystery capital, and Port-au-Prince has been the closest guess so far. It's about 1,120 kilometers away. And I'm no good with geography. I'm garbage. I am but a common American that's trash at geography. That's me thinking, oh, Frozen. It says Frozen on it. When I was the biggest Swiss Guild Wars 2 streamer. Fuck yeah, dude. Come back.
Thank the alchemy. We held strong.
Come back to Tyria. Come home. With no less than 5 viewers? Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere, right? When I wasn't streaming. Isn't Hawaii a US state? Yes, it is. Are frames dropping? I'm getting a little bit of stutter in game. I don't think I'm getting anything. It seems okay to me. Looks smooth to me. Thank you, Kit. I have clips to prove it. I want to come with... Nemain got receipts. Havana is cooler than Port-au-Prince. Kit says hi as well. I don't know if you're in chat at all, sweetheart. But Kit said hi. Nungus is brainstorming. She's lurking, trying to think about this capital.
I think I got it right. I don't know. I thought I had it right, and I don't know.
We're guessing a capital, Kit.
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
Later, Pied. Thank you for hanging out, man. Welcome to Tyria. If you need anything, you stop in and let me know. Anything you need help with, any questions you need, let me know. And check out the wiki. The Guild Wars 2 official wiki is an incredible resource. It's one of the best in gaming. I honestly believe that. That's right. Wife's here. She's lurking. Exclamation wife or exclamation Nungus to say hello. If you care to. But we're guessing a mystery capital, kind of like the mystery artist, if you've ever been around for that. And so far it's Port-au-Prince is... Capital of where? Exactly. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay, wait. We're not trying to figure out the capital of Canada?
We're trying to figure out a capital.
Oh.
I was just guessing Canada because he said it was 2,800 kilometers away from Washington, D.C., so I thought maybe. I'm going back to my coffee. I respect it.
Hi.
I respect it.
Fuddleblushi Wanson.
Hello there, children.
And Mom's in here too. What up, Mom? How's your geography, Mom? Garbage like most Americans. Nassau is warmer. Bro, awesomeness is gonna get it. Awesomeness is gonna figure it out. Awesomeness has got geography wrinkles in his brain. Or Ven is gonna figure it out. Somebody's gonna figure it out. No, I'm useless. I'm basically not even playing. I have no knowledge of other countries' capitals.
Especially as many countries as there are.
Yeah. Ooh, Bloodstone Crazed Beast. I probably haven't killed that on this account. How many? I still have 6 crowbars. All right. Give me the great sword. Hell yeah.
Your mom is in?
Yeah, mom said hi, and I said, how's your geography? She said it sucks, and
Here. While I go make her a bottle.
and I said, yep, that tracks. Same here. Little baby. Oh, my stream deck's not open. Hang on, chat. I gotta open my stream deck. Trash tier. Trash tier streamer. Did we guess Havana? I think someone did guess Havana already. The clues are just how close things are away to anything. But here is the baby girl, because my mom's in chat and Granny's in chat. Granny's lives in the Aria channel. Granny is there, ready to react at any moment. And also, yes, hashtag baby cameo. I don't know. I don't think hashtags do anything on Twitch, but here she is. To be loved by everybody but you. Be loved by everybody but you. But you. I hope the roof flies off and we get blown out into space. Let's make such expensive mistakes. Ah, it was St. John's. Hell yeah.
GUH, it's been 16 months now.
Arcty 16,
Hi.
thank you. I just got shot out of the sky. You guys can't see it because we're in chatting screen, but I just got shot out of the sky. Thank you, Becky. Oh, Jax, what up? And thank you for gifting Awesomeness a gifty. We're on a hype train now. We're on a hype train. Thank you so much, Alcar, for the gifty. And thank you, Arctine, for 16. For 16 months. You ready for her? Mama's ready to give you some food, baby girl.
I'm gonna check your butt first.
All right. There we go.
Oh my
Zestai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She's adorbs. Yeah, she's a cute little stinker. Cute little stinker. And Becky, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time while you're here. Been gone for my studies. Haven't been able to attend stream much. That's okay. I don't want anybody to feel any obligation whatsoever. When you guys want to be here and you're able to be here, that's beautiful. That's perfect. And if you can't be, if real life is more important, or if I'm not doing anything particularly fun, like, hey, I get it. I get it. I have to do boring things once in a while. Like, actually, later this week, I'm going to be spending a lot of time just chatting with you guys and Mystic Forging. Somebody joked with me last night, like, oh, that's some just chatting content. And thank you again for the refollow, I guess, as it is. Do you prefer Jax, or do we call you by Ziva now, if that's your new handle, or let me know. But thank you for, thank you and welcome back. Real life's been important and then lost access to your main account. That's rough. Just Jax, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, thank you and welcome back. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, whenever you guys can be here and choose to be here, that's perfect. That's all I ask. is that you're here when you want to be and can be. No obligations beyond that. That said, there is a hype train up for the next 2.5 minutes. Get some cool emotes. We got a golden Kappa train last night. That was really cool. That was really cool. Authy is linked to your old phone. Can't log in and won't let me change it. That's rough. I always worry about that stuff when I get a new phone. Like, well, what about all my, like, two-factor authentication? But then, like, it's... I have Google's and I have Microsoft's, and they genuinely make it kind of easy to switch phones. So... We could be doing worse. You know what? I actually need to get back to the rally waypoint right now. The main waypoint, because I need to be ready to go up in the sky to fight Matriarch. Oh, a total number change. Yeah, that would add another level of hiccup to it. That would be another hiccup. Same but with countries. Oh, see that? I might have slightly better.
Cheer 1 same but with countries.
Sweden. Imagine it's Sweden. What am I stuck on? We're stuck on invisible fences. I am actually upset right now. That's sick that I finished my Guardian's pistol. Wait a second. How did I get my 1,000 kills with a Guardian's pistol, but my actual pistol master is only at 100? They must track differently. It's the only thing that makes sense. Keep your 2-fac on your... It does sound like a hassle, Wicked. On your Pip-Boy, that's funny. Core masteries don't count Condi kills. Ah, but the new ones do. Thank you, awesomeness. I didn't. I assumed as much. Closest border, 8,000 kilometers. Oh my god, she's half dead and I just got here. The folks camping up here do not mess around. 8,000 kilometers from Sweden. I really don't know. Liechtenstein? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even know that was a real place. You could have told me that was a made-up world in a video game and I would have believed it. I'm really bad at geography. I promise I'm good at other things. Small country in Europe? Okay. Okay, Liechtenstein's getting closer. So it is the same. It is, if you draw a line between Sweden and Liechtenstein and keep going that way, we'll get there. Okay, my choice chest. We're definitely getting nice, more parts. Yes, good. We need more parts. Okay, we're definitely taking the engine case for more crowbars and more parts. Don't look at my inventory, guys. I know it's horrendous. I'm really sorry. It'll be better soon, because like everything over here is gonna get all thrown in the forge. And it's all gonna become part of the Eternal Armory. The Eternal Armory? The Legendary Armory. Intimacy. Judgment over the bags. I know. It'll get better, I promise. Once I have all the legendary stuff made, anytime anything gets full, I'm either gonna like instantly sell it or just send it to my main. Because this account's bags are not in a good spot. Let's get some jurisdiction. Blast them. More justice? Okay, no, man, we got him. Vatican City. May I ask why you're playing on an alt? Hi, Van Dyke. Mostly because my main account is effectively completed. There's very, very little left for me to do on my main account. And by playing on an alt, I have things to do on stream, and I can play with, Hexen, what's up, man? I can play with everybody. I can play with people on EU. I can play with people on NA. It's basically, you know, more game to play.
Don't get burned. An ancient mountain.
And I made a bit of a mistake yesterday. I spent all of my Heart of Thorns currencies, all my jungle currencies, to get cheaper obsidian shards, and now I need the currencies back. Namibia is adjacent to the answer.
Too much treasure.
Wow. Awesomeness really is good at this. Awesomeness is geography. He's like a doctorate in geography. I'm high-key impressed. All right, which one next? You should only use your karma. Well, see, I didn't realize I still needed the currency, so Botswana also adjacent to the answer. Let me grab these. These hitboxes are so wonky. If I could ask for any change to Verdant Brink, any change at all, it would be to make the hitboxes of the parachute cargo just a little bigger. Just a little bigger, a little better. It's always something you need for it. I mean, maybe, but... And he's from the US. He's, he's, I don't know. Maybe he's an immigrant. How do we get up here? Is this the trio? Is this the trio over here? It might be. No, we're not going to get up there. We don't have enough. Let me land! Oh my god, I'm going to cry. Oh my god, I'm going to actually cry. I'm going to miss out. We guessed Botswana already. Botswana is adjacent. But whatever, if you guys can figure out which country it neighbors Botswana and Namibia, then like that's just the answer. But I wouldn't even know where to look for them on the map if I pulled the map up. Hey Mike, the question is, it's a mystery country and it neighbors both Botswana and Namibia. We narrowed it down that far. It's not either of those, but it has borders with both of those countries, if I'm understanding the clues correctly. South Africa is also adjacent to the answer. That's really fun. You guys are zeroing in on it. Nice, more parts. One of yous has got to have it, right? Surely. I don't know who's all... Mozambique here. Lesotho is cooler. A four-corner border between Zambia, Namibia, Botswana, and Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is a fun word to say. I have 29 crowbars now. Think we can get 1,500 parts? Mozambique is adjacent, bro. Generally speaking, and I'm not gonna put words in Alcar's mouth. I'm not gonna put words in Alcar's mouth or fingers in Alcar's wallet, but generally speaking, if the person who gets it right is not subscribed, there's a good shot he gifts a sub to whoever's not subscribed. But if the person who gets it right is subscribed, then it's random. He throws it to the community and it gets random. So if you're not subbed and would like to be, Alcar's quizzes are he's genuinely so generous to us. I don't know what I did to deserve Alcar to hang out here, but I really appreciate him. And it looks like it was Zimbabwe. Hell yeah. Alcar is wonderful people. I want to go help with the boss. Which boss are they doing? They're doing frogs now, right? Where's the tag? Am I blind? I think we go here to go frogs, right? Hold on. Where do I have to go up here to fly to get to the canopy? Frogs is southwest. Did they go to the... Oh, they're up here. They're doing Patriarch. Shit, hold on. Alcar's on literally every Guild Wars 2 stream. Alcar is just an absolute bastion in this community, and I appreciate him for being here so much. I see him on every stream, too. Every time I poke in somewhere, he throws one of my own emotes at me. Hi, Whiskey. You prefer, what's your favorite build for open world? I really like Firebrand for open world most of the time. I guess it depends on what I'm doing.
Hello.
Because if I'm fighting a really strong single target, sometimes I'll switch to Willbender because the single target DPS is very strong on Willbender. But generally speaking, I really like Firebrand. No way. No way this just... How do I get up there then? Okay, that's not how. Hang on. Let me not be an idiot. I got an idea. I got an idea. Look at this. I showed up in time for it to get overtaken. Let's go. A Guardian main, yes. I gotta find a helicopter. I know, I went through a helicopter. And I was headed towards a helicopter, and then it got captured, so I lost the helicopter. So I'll just teleport, excuse me. It is frog time.
History is mine.
It is frog time.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
That looks valuable.
It do be frog time. Here, kill Katoni. Now, is Katoni Mordrum? Are these
What do you
Mordrum
guys think? Do you think it'd be painful if I slapped you in the face with my floppy noodle?
That was... Listen. That quote's out of context. I promise. Listen, that quote's out of context. Nemain likes to make an...
I'm gonna put some nuts in my mouth.
Listen, I may have been snacking on some roasted almonds at that point, okay? I'm sick of being taken out of context here. Try to snack on a nice protein. Keep myself nourished for the stream. Just get clowned on. Nice. Ooh, that was the last one I needed. Huge. Huge. Follow me for Myotl. Did we do Patriarch already? Oh, they just did Patriarch at the same time. Okay. Gotcha. I'm doing my job. Yeah. Seems I showed up at the right time. Hi, Mel. Miss Patriarch. Not your fault. If someone else did it without us. But last one I needed was frogs, so that's really cool. But welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, Mel. Perfect timing when we're using quotes to tarnish my good name. Also, I don't think I've done Myotl either. This is the... Oh.
It is time to see the real Guardian Spec Gaming. Please bring the DH.
Not on your life, Oda. Not on your life. I can't. I would never sully my own good name. We start playing DH. Gross. Blech.
Cheer 1 Behold my influence, all opinions, control, taste, feelings, and thoughts the honest, so bold a present of presence I come when you call, though study me not, for I am different to all.
Come when you call.
Strong.
Tarnish my good name. I have a good name, however, every meme you earned it. Listen. The thing is, if you guys are giggling and smiling behind your screens, like, I'm doing my job, right? Like, if you're amused, if you're entertained, that's my job. That's what I'm here for. Oh, maximum, nice. We actually maxed it out. Hell yeah. My influence. All opinions controlled. Taste, feelings, and thoughts. The owner's so bold. A present of presence I come when you call, though study me not, for I am different to all. My presence, a present of presence, I come when you call. All opinions controlled, taste, feelings, and thoughts, the owner's so bold. Is it bias?
How's it going? Are you flowing?
I feel like bias is a decent answer. Jessica, what's up, man? Also, I've already chopped up fear. I thought about fear too. Fear maybe. I thought about love. Fear is a good guess. I've already chopped up and uploaded the insane Sabbatha kill we had last night with all the shaders and channel point redeems going off nonstop. Yes, I thought that looked like a large one. So that's already on YouTube. Enjoy that, fam. All that for 9 parts. I was excited for 9 airship parts, bruh. Do you think you get more airship parts out of the parachute? The parachute supplies? I only have 5 minutes to... These ones, the airship cargoes in here. You can get more parts out of these. It should be the same, right? You would think logically. Please. Consciousness. That's a good guess too. That's a good guess too. I like that as well. Let me make sure. Okay. I was like, let me see what the queue is like because... God damn it, Nemain. God damn it. Yo, we got 43 in that one. That's a banger. It's like back-to-back Tenacious D makes me worry that things aren't shuffled, but they appear to be shuffled. We're okay. All right, I gotta keep opening because these are gonna disappear when the nighttime resets. Also, there are no blank spots in the quotes anymore. Good night. Good night, Mom. Love you. Get some rest. I appreciate you. Everybody say good night, Mom. We got to get a mom command in here.
Bicycle kicking me in the F asterisk 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 dome.
Buddy. Hope you find your dad.
We need an exclamation mom command, perhaps. What would the soundbite be? Maybe I'll ask my mom.
Good night, Mom.
I can't believe you just said that.
That looks valuable.
Someone else guess it. Someone else guess it. It's a word like consciousness. Comes when you call. It's like consciousness. Looking for a specific word. Perception? Bro, there's got to be more cargos, please. I got 3 minutes to open cargos.
You can never have too much treasure.
I'm gonna go up here. Okay, imagine. We gotta get to that chopper. I need to get to the canopy and get some more of these floating, because it's gonna be the fastest way for me to get them. Get me up here. I love this cargo right here that's like parachuted, but it's also just sitting here. Last all day. I think once upon a time, like 15 years ago, I used to know how to play this song. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Oh my god, these hitboxes are so wacky. See, sometimes we grab them quick like that. I love it when we grab them quick, but it's when they're finicky. Luna knew a word. Yeah, what word? Subjectivity. Oh! What do you mean sus? What'd I say? I just be trying to grab stuff quick. Oh, Nemain. How dare you? Listen, I meant the supplies. I meant the airship cargo, I promise. Come on now. My good wholesome stream, you think I would be sussy? Honestly, I'd do anything for a laugh, so maybe. Maybe I would. Learned a word and forgot another? That means you're out of space. You need another hard drive. You need more hard drives. Oh my god, there's more up here. I got 1 minute. Got 1 minute to grab some more. What's oh my god, we gotta hold on a minute. I might have a sound command for that. Hold on a minute. I gotta pull something up. What's his name? Was his name Mr. Steely? Oh, that's so rude. It's so rude that you would do that to me. No, I gotta navigate around this updraft. Okay. How much time do I have? I can't read the clock backwards either. Okay, good. We're actually better. We're better than the flipped stream. We're better. We're better. Up and down are not flipped, but... Oh my god, we got it. We're actually so good at flying flipped. I don't have any crowbars?
Have a great night.
I can't read when I'm glitched either. Oh no. This might be on a queue. The invert might... Yep, there it is. Oh. Ven inverted it. Oh man. And we get our tier 4 rewards. 15 more... Oh, 15 more crowbars. Well, I needed them 2 sec... How am I supposed to go through the jungle? What's up right now? Did I miss the Chalk Gerant? Is Chalk Gerant up now? Chalk Gerant might be up right now. This is Tangled Depths, right? Am I in combat? I am in fact in combat. Angimoa. Angimoa. Is Chalk Gerant up right now? There's the guild hall. Am I supposed to go through the jungle? Bro, I can't see. I don't think I need... That's kind of fun. I don't need that, though. I don't need that either right now. Okay. Chalk's up now. There's no... I might turn these off for a second just to see if I can get into an instance. You'll have to forgive me. Just this one so I can see. I'll turn it back on afterwards, I promise. But I just really need to... 30. I'm in 186. Oh my god. Let's queue up for this. No scam, no scam. I promise. I'll turn it back on, I promise. I just need to be able to read because otherwise I'm gonna be here for forever. Is anybody in this map? No. Okay. Looks like 47 is trying to put one together. Fuck. $19 is full. Let's try 216, I guess. Okay, we got it at 216. Then I'm gonna queue back up. No map for me. I know it feels like that. Okay, now let's put TV back on. God, I hate it. Okay. I'll just go tag Rada because that's the one I know how to do. Most of the time, Newhawk is the one that struggles. I'm going into Scar. I know how to do Scar too, to be fair. Here's the boy. Ogre is easy as well, Nick. Good, true. It's hard when you can't see. But I know how to do Damba. I know how to do Damba, and that's what I got to do. We do big Damba. And look how obvious the donut is. Still really obvious even when the color's inverted. It looks like, I don't know, it's a really rough color. Nick, thank you for the follow, man. I hope you have a good time while you're here. I appreciate you. And I promise if your eyes hurt, this will wear off in a couple of minutes. There should be timers up here somewhere. Latest adventure to find their way through the vines. Okay, I was just thinking I need a swig of Monster. Thank you, bro.
You will obey.
Now, I don't know when Spooky's gonna get to it, but you suggested a sip emote, and I told him I wanted that prioritized because, like I mentioned before, you've been so good to me that the least I can do is give you what you ask for. It's a good suggestion anyway. I've genuinely got so many slots to use. I've got so many slots to use. Actually, we're pretty close. No pressure, obviously. I don't want anyone to feel any obligation at all, but we're actually pretty close to unlocking another slot, I think. Go around the donut. I think it's at 215 sub points we get another one, and we're at 201 right now. What are we at? 202 now. Recharge my stun break. I don't know if I've needed it, but 202 of 215. Yeah, we're close to getting another emote slot. I still have nothing to put in it. I'll have to just, I don't know, fake it, I guess. Some of them are such obvious fills. I don't know if they still do this, but I heard that, like, if you achieve an emote slot like that, and then, like, you don't fill it and then run out, that you lose the slot. That's true. Higher tier subs give more points, but my only non-tier 1 in here is Varuna. He is my only tier 3 sub, and he's a real pal for it. What is this? Oh, my choice chest. There we go. There we are. All right, I'm gonna move up to Rada and help with this. New Hawk's dead. Scar is dead. Let's go. It's like tier 1 is worth 1 point, and then tier 2 is worth 2 points, and then tier 3, which is the same price as 5 subs, is worth 6 points for some reason. Like, why is tier 3 an extra point for the... You know what I mean? I don't know. Also, I have custom flares on my tier 2 and 3 subs. I made my own Aurelium infusions for my tier 2 and 3 subs. And they're pretty fucking cool, if you ask me. Alright, what do we got? Oh my god, I don't have any XP booster up. Where's my gobbler? Gobble like 30 times. There we go. I got an hour of XP booster for that. That was worth. It's all fun and games until someone gets frog licked. Did anybody in chat type frog licked? Did anyone actually type that, or did the AI just come up with that? Who would do that? Who would do that? Who could do that? And by that, I mean type frog licked. Absolutely not me. Was it you? All right, as long as it's not just pulling shit out of my voice or reading the screen. It was me. Okay, good. I got nervous because I saw the achievement pop up called frog licked, and I'm like, why does it know that? It's just reading my achievements out. Yo, that's what I ought to do. I ought to code some AI to read Guild Wars 2. Read my achievements.
That fits good.
Sussy AI indeed. It was like 10 minutes ago. It does just sort of keep tabs on things, you know. Was the chalk egg sack one of the infusions that they increased the drop rate of? Does anybody remember or recognize? All right, let's go. All right, give it to me. Egg sack. Where is it at? Unlucky. Unluckers. Although I did get another chalk egg, so I could turn that in for a provisioner token. I dropped one after they hit Jasko. Congrats, man. That's you. I think you told me about that, maybe. We get any piece of bladed armor we want. Obviously, we choose... Oh. What do we choose? Don't you get, like, bladed armor from the story? If you ever do it? So isn't the breastplate, like, the hardest thing to get? I don't remember. Yeah, I think we take the vestments. That's fine. Minstrel armor. We'll just read it, I think. Minstrel weapons. Never dropped an infusion. Absolute open world enjoyer. Huh. I got the Mystic Infusion drop from the Mystic Forge.
Nice gear.
And I've gotten 2 Everbloom drops, and I've gotten a bunch of Fractal Infusion drops, and I've gotten nice. I've gotten, yeah, we take the gullet 100% of the time. Get more of this currency. Chest was for tier 4 knight. Yeah, that's why I was taking the chest, but I got them all now, so next time I'll have another choice to make, I suppose. Open that for more of those. Open this for more. Oh, we got 50 on the end there. Yo. Wow, 1 knight meta and I got 1,000 of the currency. Sick. We'll have the airship parts done today at least. We will have the airship parts done today. At least. Also, how are my spirit shards looking? Okay, we still need about 105 more spirit shards. That's kind of a lot of spirit shards we still need.
Nice gear.
I guess I could go wait for I could go wait for the treasure mushroom and see if that's... Just read this, I don't care. Because the treasure mushroom is going to guaranteed have one. How much time do I have? 5 minutes? Yeah, let's go futz around the treasure mushroom and see if that's something we can... Grub pit. Maybe we get the invisible booties. Those are still worth like 2K, right? That'd be so sick. That would effectively, like... That would effectively... Can I type ever? No, apparently not. Oh. Whoa! What the actual fuck? Why did the invisible boots get so expensive? Swimsuits. Swimsuits. And you guys have the nerve to call me sussy. How dare you? Yeah, beach season. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. All right, I really want to get that drop. That'd be insane. Get some invisible booties now. We'd be rolling in coin. But it would make up for all the gold I've spent over the last couple days. I've spent 1,000 gold on this account. Actually, I've spent closer to 11 or 1,200 gold on this account. And I spent at least 500 gold on my main account for all of this legendary that's going to get crafted up here. And all these gifts that it's made into. Skip that song. That song's a little much right now, I think. Spent 7K gold gambling. Somebody last night was very supportive and joked that I should gamble. So to indulge them, I did one gamble and I got the worst possible roll. I spent 100 gold and 250 ectos to get 300 ectos and 25 gold back. So I effectively spent 75 gold on 50 ectos. God, that hurts to say out loud. And I said, never again! Never again. I should probably kill stuff. Yeah, stonks indeed, man. I should probably kill stuff while we wait for the mushroom. Just to get some XP rocking. Because I do still pretty desperately need the spirit shards. That's why I was hoping for a dragon stand. You get I'd easily get my 100 probably in one dragon stand because you just kill shit so much. Until it happens again. Well, look, I mean, somebody's like, hey, I'll gift a sub if you gamble. I'm gonna think about it. You just got fractal relics? No, I spent them all. Which would kill you faster?
Tier 1, which would kill you faster breathing in? Pure farts
here he
or
is.
pure oxygen?
See, now listen, you immediately go, well, obviously pure farts, but then like, why would you ask about farts or oxygen?
Refreshing.
It'd probably be like game theory says it should be oxygen. Invisible stompers, let's go. Aw. Trust me, I research. You guys call me sussy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's get down there. What comes up next? Auric Basin, right? Auric Basin comes up next. Now, how many Aurelium lumps can we get from Auric Basin? Can we get maybe 1,500? Where do you think you think you get it from me? I mean, to be fair, when a streamer's building a community, I think there is something to be said for like inside jokes to foster and like for people to play off of each other and energies to commingle and stuff. So I think you're memes and jokes aside, I think you're onto something. But I'll never admit it outside of this little. You can survive for only about 12 hours. Yes, oxygen. Let's go. I was like, what is that badge? A destiny badge. Neat. Pied's got a cool badge. Yeah, the Discord's open to any and everyone. You guys can come and go as you please. And I don't ping, as it mentions, I don't hit at everyone. If you use the onboarding and wish to be pinged, then you'll be pinged. And if not, you can opt out of it pretty easily.
Cheer yet breath top of Mount Everest or cigarette smoke?
Which one will kill you faster? I know there's not a lot of oxygen at the top of Everest, but I feel like cigarette smoke is really awful. I don't know if I can apply the same game theory to this. That like, oh, teehee, the obvious one is cigarettes, but like maybe it's not so obvious. But this one feels... I know there's not a lot of oxygen there. I know there's not. Because you're really high up in the sky. So I'm aware that like, it's going to be tough to breathe up there. But is it so tough that it would kill you faster than literally breathing smoke? Now, when you say breathing cigarette smoke, is it pure cigarette smoke, or is it like in a room with a smoker? Like how concentrated are we talking here? I really need more ley line crystals. How do we get more ley line crystals? Oh, good. There's a couple. I should probably pick one of these lanes to help. Yeah, we're assuming you can just teleport Doctor Strange style to the top of Mount Everest, or in a is it a room of just excuse me, cigarette smoke, or is it like I don't know, man. See, I want to say smoke. No more info. Okay. Well, on the other hand, hang on a second. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Cigarette smoke probably has no oxygen. But on the other hand, people survive for, you know, decades of their lives regularly smoking, so... Yeah, it's literally combusted. Yeah, I really want to go with cigarettes. I know there's not a lot of oxygen up there, but, like, if it's just cigarette smoke, like... people literally in house fires don't die from burning to death. They die from smoke inhalation. So, like, it's got to be smoke, right?
I definitely want to go Everest.
You what?
Never have too much treasure.
Nungus definitely wants to guess Everest.
So many people die climbing Everest. Some of it's being frozen to death, but like the air is so thin.
Yeah, the air is so thin. That's why I keep like second guessing it.
And it's so
But if it's just cigarette smoke, like there's no oxygen because it's combusted. That's just how it like works. I am not mining that for fighting. Actually, I need to kill stuff anyway. And we might get some hunting caches too that we need. When is Tarir is up in 10 minutes. We need to go.
Riggedy wreck, son!
I feel like you could survive longer or smoking
That looks
cigarettes
valuable.
than breathing the air on Everest.
I don't know. Ven literally went and researched farts. Well. Am I gonna need an instance for this, I wonder? I'm in mine, I'm in mine. Oh, nice, we got the farm here. Okay. It's not smoke. Top Mount Everest is 23 hours. Okay, yeah. I was right. Nungus was right. I was right too. My initial guess was, my theory was right. People smoke for decades and are effectively fine. Lowers your life expectancy by 10 years. It's only 10 years? I thought it would have been more than that. I guess it depends on how much you smoke. Granny also got it right. Man.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Man. That's what I get for second guessing myself. All right, how much do we need? We have 33, so we need 1,467 or something. I really fucked up by spending that currency. I really whiffed there. That was such a miss. Doesn't mean pure or only cigarette smoke. Yeah, so it just means smoking, I guess. That's what I was asking. Like, if you're just in a room with a smoker, you'd probably be all right, but if it was pure smoke, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, such is the harsh mistress that is Alkar's trivia. Sometimes the answers are not satisfactory, but sometimes you're left out. Just some details are left out until after we guess. Yeah, start it up. Let's go. Okay, I was trying to mount, but oh my god, get CC'd. Get wrecked on. Fire or air on Mars?
Cheer 1 fire or air on Mars.
Both are bad. Both are very bad. Both are very bad. I don't know. Tons of dust, very small particles. And fire literally is just consuming your air. So which one would kill you faster? How much space are we talking? Like, are you just... You know, actually, I've heard that, like, sometimes when people do fire stunts in movies, they have to have, like, an air tank because the fire, like, literally consumes the air so fast. So now I just have to decide... I have to decide if I think that you could survive any like, amount of time. 0.13% oxygen. It's almost all carbon dioxide, so...
All shiny armors sold. Now go.
God, it'd be really hard to breathe on Mars. Awesomeness, can I just point out how much I love that you said fire damage? But yeah, that's true. I'm led to believe as well. So do we guess, are we guessing Mars? Are we guessing that Mars, or are we guessing the fire then, I mean? Are we guessing that Mars would be easier to survive on? Condi damage. Bro, look. That's what the burning damage really is. They're suffocating. See all these burn ticks? It's actually suffocation. That's all it is. Also, these guys do not drop loot. I need events that drop lots of loot because it gives the hunting... Cool. It gives the hunting, hunting caches. And Pocket Raptors admittedly appear not to be the play for that. Get pretty good XP, though. So we're keeping that XP, okay, they're not great XP, but as crazy as they die, I guess. Oh, here we go. What up? Oh, let me fight him. Let me hit him, too. Let me shoot him. Let me suffocate him. Yeah! 44k XP. Oh, my. Okay, he was good. 15. We just need to kill 100 Vine Tooths, and we're done. Easy. 100 Vine Tooths, and it's over, man. We're easy. It's easy street. An oak. Treasure mushroom party waiting on treasure mushroom. I should head over that way. Yeah, come out of your smoke. Come out! Let's see how much extra XP we get for this guy. Okay, not as much as I'd hoped. Air on Mars. Air means it's breathable. Right, but like... I think the fire would kill you faster. I think the fire is less time. I'm voting fire. I always gotta vote fire killing you faster. I'm a Condi guard main. Come on. I gotta represent my home turf. You know what I'm saying? I got to do it. Yo, are there more Pocket Raptors coming out when they hear the commotion? The atmosphere is a lot less. Maybe, but like, fire would kill you really quick. I gotta guess fire. Fuck, wait. Wait. Don't guess fire yet. Wait. I think it wants me to guess fire. You want me to guess fire because Mars would be... God damn it. I don't know. This one's hard. Yeah, I guess fire, I guess. Ugh, I'm gonna kick myself. I feel like fire is probably wrong. Like, wouldn't you insta-die without oxygen? Like, maybe. It says it's 0.13% oxygen. He even gave me that. But how much oxygen are you even breathing if the fire is eating it all? Is there any oxygen? Man, I don't know. Alcar trivia is hard, man. Banners at West. Ooh. I mean, I don't think he means literally insta. I just think he means, like, quickly.
There's no escape for you now.
Let's fight some Quetzal. These guys have got to be worth some XP. You guys have got to be worth some exploration XP, right? Surely. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. 5k bone. Oh, shit, there's a champion. The champion coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. We got to leave. I don't think I could handle a champion, at least not on my ult. Maybe on my main. I'd go fire. It also hurts. That's true. It also hurts. It also hurts in the process. Breathing on Mars probably gonna shred your lungs. That's true. That also probably would hurt. Can you be nice to me ever, Swoos? Like, are you even capable? God damn. Rude. Yes, we were right.
Knowledge is power.
To be fair, 1.5 minutes is a long time, okay?
Agony. Torment. Pain.
Oof. Now it's breathing pure fire. Yeah. I don't know how dragons do it. Oh god, there's that champion. We don't want to fight him. We don't want to fight him. We're having a bad time. I can't get into this because I'll miss the opening event and I want credit for it. But wasn't pure six smoke? Yeah, I don't know, man. We play by Alkar's rules around here, man. I mean, this is wherever he's getting his trivia, according to them. Same without you in my life. Oh, I love Yellow Card. This is actually a sad song. We're gonna skip this one. Tome, please. Tome, please.
An ocean trench.
This is one of those songs that like all my friends knew how to play and I never bothered learning how to play because I didn't really get into Blink-182 until Enema of the State came out. And then like I kind of one day would just like figured it out. So like when I say I know how to play this song, it's only because I figured it out. I never looked it up or learned it properly. Which is arguably better. Oh, give me the speed mushroom. It's arguably like better, I would say, to learn it by ear and figure it out on your own, but if I don't play it exactly correct, then like I always have that excuse of like, well, technically.
Refreshing. This is getting serious. I wield great wisdom.
Oh yeah, this guy's getting cooked. Blast him. Blast him. All right, there we go. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in this jungle, I think. We're gonna have to just start doing some events to get as much of this currency as I can. Yeah, we killed him. I don't think we got any credit for him, though. I don't think we got any XP for that elite. All right, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Okay, south is... Wait a second. South's burning right now. We might need to start... We might actually need to go back and finish the frog. Or, finish the shroom side. Let me go. Let's go. We got to go. I wonder if it was intentional to have the mushrooms go all the way around instead of just straight. I guess this is growing up. Gotta head to work. Ven, thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. Safe travels. I assume we have people here. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, look at all the mushrooms. Look at all the mushrooms over here. Yeah. We're good. Now what we need is a bunch of Aurelium. Also, you know what I love to do? I love to point this out whenever I do Tarir. If you've got a candy corn gobbler, you get this XP booster. You get,
Tier 1 Minecraft Guess Who blocks. Question: is your block only being able to be found in the overworld? Yes.
Only in the overworld? Is it grass? Is it sand? Could be sand, could be grass. I think it could be dirt. Unless you count soul sand. Anyway, check it out. We've got plus 5% all XP gained. We've got 50% all XP gained. We've got 10%. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Not this one. Watch this one. 21K becomes 13. We get 13K more. This is the big one. 266K becomes 440K, dude. We get spirit shards here. 93K? Nah, 150K more spirit shards. I love it. I love Auric Basin with XP boosters. I missed out on the tarnished guy because of that, but whatever. Does have an orange or red in it? Yes. Orange sand? Is it red sand? Red sand is rare even by overworld standards. Do we get... Okay, we get 20 more. It has any blue or white in it? Is it one of the, Is it one of the, one of the glazed terracottas? Yeah, terracotta. Yeah. Is it one of the glazed terracottas? If it has red, orange or red, and blue or white, like, it makes me think of the glazed terracottas specifically. And you can find some of the villager houses are made with some glazed terracotta, or just regular terracotta, some of them as well.
Nice gear.
It doesn't have anything red in it. So it's got orange. It's got orange and blue or white. Orange and blue, orange and white. Orange and blue or orange and white. See, I'm still thinking terracotta.
That looks valuable.
Oh my god, these don't have any Aurelium in them. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually... How do you get Aurelium? We take this... We gotta take the... Oh, no. We take the pilfered. We gotta take the pilfered remnants. That's the only thing that makes sense here, right? And this has got some Aurelium in it. Man... Brother. It's not the cyan glazed terracotta. Is it the...
Armored up.
Is it the white? Is it the white glazed terracotta? That has... Wait. Or the orange? I mean, orange would be a little on the nose, but orange glazed terracotta? Is it cheating if I pull up a reference to the blocks? Oh, we got an exotic. It's not magma. Okay, I didn't guess magma. There's no white or blue there.
Nice gear.
This is such a strange quiz you found, Alcar. This is genuinely a strange quiz. Oh. Is it cheating if I pull up the Minecraft wiki and look at the blocks? Is that allowed or no? Orange and white or blue. Orange glazed terracotta. Yeah, that's a great guess. If I'm understanding the clues correctly. That is allowed. Okay. Then we're gonna do that. Hang on. There we go. Glazed terracotta. Okay. Orange. It has white and orange and a little bit of blue. So orange glazed terracotta is a really good guess. Okay, lime. Lime's not great. That's kind of yellow on the white one. Yeah, is it orange glazed terracotta? That's a great guess. I gotta see if there's a night mode for this. Oh, there's a night mode. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Now I don't need this. There. Oh, I love night mode. Let's go. Did Van Dyke get it right? Is it orange glazed terracotta? Because that's got orange. If it's not this, then we have to think of something else that's only found in the overworld. That's wrong. Fuck. It's a Minecraft block that's only findable in the overworld. It has orange and white or blue. And it's not cyan glazed terracotta or magma or orange glazed terracotta. Orange and white or orange and blue. It doesn't have a target. Okay. Is it... Is it a... And it's a... Is it actually a like a block, or is it something else? The wiki mod for Java. Oh, there's a wiki mod. I have to look into that if we get back into Minecraft. All right, well, I'm at a loss. I'm gonna leave that up and I'm gonna finish looting AB because I don't... It doesn't have a target. I don't even know what that means.
You can never have
So it's got orange. Is it copper? Because copper is kind of orange. Yeah, copper. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Van Dyke had the same idea as I did. I don't know. Where is the white? Well, what if it's blue? What if it's like one of those rusted, yeah, one of the rust or the, yeah, exposed coppers that's got orange and blue on it. Or bronze and like green is really more like it, I guess, probably more accurately. Not Minecraft gamer enough. Bro, I'm really not. There we go. We got some beryllium lumps in there. All right, so after one meta, we got about 400 lumps. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly, all things considered.
That looks valuable.
God, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. Oh, what did we finish in here? Oh, identified stuff. Yes, we did. We did indeed. Target. Yeah, the target is if you shoot it with an arrow. It can be, but this one isn't. It can be? It can have blue, but this one doesn't. Is it a like, is it a banner or something? Or some kind of flower. Nungus wants to guess a flower.
No, I don't. That's why I asked for clarification.
Right. Ooh, 170. It is a block. He says it's a block. Okay, so that's the clarification, which is what she was asking about. Not that she wanted to guess a flower, but, you know, that's what she was... That's what her... Is it cake? Does cake ever have blue on it, though? Ice? Why would ice have orange though? Doesn't it have, didn't someone say somewhere it had orange? It must have orange. Oh, bricks. Is Swoos a genius? Wait, how does bricks have blue though? I never build with bricks. Can I be honest with you guys? The process of getting brick blocks is such a pain. I never bother. I never ever bother. I see so many builds that use bricks as like cute little chimneys and stuff, and I'm just like, I genuinely cannot be bothered. If we do one of those lost trails, one of those excavations or whatever, one of the new archaeology digs or whatever, like, and there's brick blocks, like we take the brick blocks, but those aren't orange, so those are red. Okay. Okay. Orange and white. Hmm.
You can never have too much treasure.
Diamond ore. I don't think so. How would diamond ore have orange in it? Man, this one sucks. This one's rough, man. This one's hard. Okay. It's potato edition. A potted orchid? That's a good guess. Yeah, it's still, it's, the colors fit there, but I think that won't count as a block. I thought about a flower pot too. Sniffer egg, interesting guess. I don't know if that counts as a block either though. Like when he says a block, I assume he means like a full block, like a full filled out cube. All right, I need to figure out, let's see, how are our currencies looking? We really need more ley line crystals. And we really need, we're doing good on airship parts. We did really good on airship parts, but we really need more airship ley line crystals, and we really need more beryllium. But, I mean, it's not that it's really too pertinent, because we still also need 97 more spirit shards, so we still have more jungling to do. Nothing up again for an hour, so let's maybe, what did I just do? I just did Tarir, but I really need the airship parts the most. So let's go back to Tangled Depths and just do some events, I guess. Or, excuse me, ley line crystals, not airship parts. Stupid. Ley line crystals. So the crystallized supply caches have 5, 30, or 40 that can come out of those. So, Gertrude Satchel has some. The Jade Slivers, you can buy the parts. I know, but I'm not gonna go through all that trouble, I don't think, to make a Jade Sliver Gatherer thing. And then to kill stuff and then spend it. Like, I don't know, it just seems... Well, then again... Guess we're going to Scar Camp. Oh yeah, this is the post somebody made on the subreddit about kicking the ant's nest or whatever.
Done and done.
This is bonus experience right now. We're getting 40 XP for each of these. That's how little the XP is worth. I think it wants you to use the cannons and stuff. That might be why. So they should die quickly and easily. Some of these are not giving me any XP. Holy shnikes. In the dimly lit alley of Chat City, a debate raged hotter than Hellmasker's flames. Could one survive on Mars' sun's oxygen? The streets whispered of lung-shredding breezes and fiery breaths. Meanwhile, in a corner, a puzzle unfolded. Blocks of terracotta and targets confounded the masses. Was it aged copper or potted orchids? The case remained unsolved as Van Dyke's connection fizzled out, leaving us with more questions than answers. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. Where's that champion? Am I really not getting any more XP for these chalk? Oh my lord. Ooh, supply cache though. Give me the big 40. Okay, we got 5. I'll take it. I'll take 5. 5's good. 5's also good.
Bringing the pain. Nice, very nice.
Blast him. Oh no. Oh no, he's reflecting. There we go. Got it. Now I can throw stuff at him. I mean, you guys can like argue and debate, but he's obviously looking for a specific block, so it doesn't make any sense to argue the semantics of, you know, what you perceive as fitting his clues and being correct. Like, it doesn't matter because he's obviously looking for a specific answer, right?
I wield great wisdom.
This thing's dead. We surely get some leyline crystals for this, right? Oh, I guess we finish wiping out the chalk. Where are they? Oh, there's one. There's one up here. Oh, and one over here too, I think. Blam! Shoot him! Oh, there's a box over here too. Surely we get some leyline crystals. Yeah! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, baby! Oh my lord, we get so many! May also contain leyline crystals. Give them to me. Okay, that's...
That looks valuable.
It's not very good. It's not very many. It's not very many leyline crystals. I'm feeling a little disappointed here. Okay, looks like Scar is done, I think, if I'm reading this correctly. Here, I can get Gertrude's Satchel. And this apparently is something you can loot every day, and it might have 27 in it.
That looks valuable.
I had 1. I guess it can be orange and white or orange and blue. I thought bricks were a great guess, but those are apparently red. And it's got to be an actual block, an actual cube. And not like a decoration or a plant or something else. Okay. Let me out of combat. Let me mount. Let me squeeze all these together. Oh. It's just 3. Still. Hardness 2, so it's not very hard. It's only found in the overworld.
Like they're sharing intel. Maybe we can find a way to disrupt.
Can be almost any color, even blue. Yeah, but warped planks are only you can't even find those naturally, and you can only get them in the Nether. So I don't think that's the right trail there, Saul. I don't think you're on the right path at all with that.
I don't have enough energy.
What? Someone said orange glazed terracotta, and that was incorrect. Wool is not a bad guess. Although I would push back slightly. No? Wool's not a bad guess. If we got a clue that it like its ideal tool is a is something or is something specific like the hoe, that'd be a nice, you know, if it was like a pickaxe, that doesn't really narrow it down much. But if it was a specific tool, that'd be a pretty cool clue, maybe. I'm picturing a block that is both. When the camera is far enough from it, the block is invisible even though it is still within the render distance because the block is still considered a mob. Is it a full block or is it just cube shaped and it's not actually a full block? Because now you got me thinking of, it's a full block. Okay, it's a full block that is sometimes considered a mob? Hmm. It was added with 1.11, so it's an older block. Hmm.
I wield great wisdom.
Hmm. Shulkers are shulkers both? No, you don't find shulkers in the overworld. Yeah. Shulker was otherwise a good guess, though. Or shulker boxes, I guess, are otherwise a good guess.
I wield great wisdom.
So if we can burn this down in a single burn so we don't have to leave. So we don't have to leave.
I can't go on for long.
Urge to kill rising.
Oh god. Put up the wall. Put up the wall. We're fine. We're fine now. We're fine for a second. Oh my god, we're actually not fine. We're actually not fine. We're the furthest thing from fine. We're dead. We're alive. Observers. I've never known observers to count as...
History is mine.
I've never known observers to count as mobs. What would count as a mob? Like I'm thinking of like a minecart maybe, but that's not really. I mean, it's kind of block shaped, I guess, but nice. 12 and then 3 of these. Oh my god, yes, dude. We just need to do events here. This is amazing. Something brand new. My first name is Bobby. No leyline crystals. Scam game. It's still red? Yeah, it's literally called redstone. It's a redstone component. It's literally red.
That looks
fuck, I'm really not getting lucky with the caches at all, man. We know all these? No, we will. Forget the... Alcar, you killing me. Shulkers and observers are the only blocks. Alcar, you're killing us here, bro. If you just started with, oh yeah, you can find it in the end, and be like, oh shit, shulkers, like... Bro. Van Dyke, well done. Orange shulker box. Man, thank you for gifting, though. Even if you were a silly goose. Vindek, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you've had a good time while you've been here. Can be up to 10 dies. Yeah, that was one of the last things I did in our sorting room on Minecraft was I put up colored shulker boxes to keep, like, you know, like you have like the random, like you get like a random colored glass or colored dye left over or colored wool. I put some colored shulker boxes up to house those random extraneous items. That was the last thing I did. Okay, but then I ran out of stuff to do. Scar is done. Oh, let's go and do New Hawk. Oh wait, this isn't the New Hawk lane. This is just the Beatles. This is thinking wishfully. Ogres are researching chalk. Oh, good. Let's go. Let's go do the ogres. This item can give you an effect, but it's not a potion.
Tier 1, another item. This item can give you an effect, but it's not an potion.
So it's gonna be an arrow is the obvious one. So if it's not an arrow, then it's a beacon maybe, or it's I mean, I guess a witch uses a potion. Shit, we didn't CC him. I thought that would break him. Or a mushroom soup. A mushroom soup. A conduit's another good guess.
You can never have too much.
Technically a shulker can give you an effect. Like how loosely are we using the term effect here? Because the warden can give you an effect. Shulkers can give you an effect. Rotten flesh can give you an effect. Like how are you saying specifically a potion effect? Or just an effect in general? Slow falling effect from yeah, exactly. How are we using, like, something that pops up on the HUD, something you have to get for the how did we get here achievement, or I guess they call them advancements in that game. But let's be honest, I'm an achievement expert. Them's is achievements, darling. Them's is achievements.
That looks valuable.
5 more. Sad song. Skip. Only 5. Give me one of those 40s. Give me a. Oh man, Rod of Acid. Killing a pillar. Oh, true. Well, that's not gonna work the same anymore. This item gives a positive effect. Okay. Oh, the God Apple. Oh, yes. Yes, the God Apple, the Notch Apple, the Enchanted Golden Apple, it's technically called in the game. I'm out of acid, bro. That sucks. Let's waypoint up here and help with this event. We'll get some more. And then I'll just do another night meta if there's a group doing it, I think. If you use this item, it will give you a custom advancement. Positive effect? Is it not a golden apple or a golden? What do you eat? What something if? Is it not an enchanted golden apple? Custom advancement. Custom advancement. Is very significant. Positive effect. Milk just removes all your effects, so I don't think it's milk. Suppose it could be. Oh my god, I don't have any XP boost on. Give me. Oh my god, get me out of combat, please. I need to use 30 candy corn boosts. Can I even afford 30? Yeah, barely. Oh wow, we got a wide spread here. Thought it was conduit, you're wrong. Oh, beacon. Is it beacon? We guessed I mean, I thought we guessed, do we have to lock in guesses? Conduit also gives you achievement. So does the beacon. This item is not interactable. Okay, definitely not the beacon. So it's not interactable. And using it? How do you use it if it's not interactable? Is it something you...
Just calls for a drink.
Meaning you can't place it. Okay. Thank you, Mel. So it's not a beacon, it's not a conduit. It still could be a gold apple or an enchanted gold apple, but he would have probably given it to us if we got it. So what else could it be? Is it something that we eat or drink? It's got to be something we eat or drink, or something that does something to us. And there's an achievement, there's an advancement for it.
Here, place the bug in.
Okay, we got some more acid.
Let's see if the bugs are hostile to the
Ooh, let's go.
Not enough energy.
Ooh, we got a lot of XP for that veteran. That was sick. Gives a positive effect. A turtle shell. Turtle shell's a pretty good guess too. Although the way he said it's significant makes me think that maybe because you don't have to hit the turtle shell. It makes me think it's a bigger deal. Maybe that's a mistake. Is it a, well, depending on how loosely you use the term like beneficial, like you could argue that what's the chorus fruit is does you get one for that? I don't know that that's beneficial though. You can't place it or eat it. You can't place it or eat it. Okay. So what do you do with it?
Eat my dust.
There's a custom achievement for just getting it. Oh, would. This item is not interactable. Not interactable, meaning you can't place it like a conduit or eat it. But you didn't say you can't eat it. Well, you sort of did, though. You sort of indirectly did. Dolphin's Grace. Do you get an achievement for that? I'm not getting very many of those hunting, I'm not getting very many of those hunting, caches from this. Somehow this item gives you an effect. I mean, if you can wear it, the turtle shell's a good guess, or anything you can wear, really. But if you can't wear it, eat it, or place it, then the dolphin's a good guess.
Unbroken. Unshaken. Resolve.
Oh, the Totem of Undying. That's a pretty good guess. You just hold it. You don't really use it or eat it, you just hold it.
What's the question?
It's a hard one. This item can give you an effect, but it's not a potion or a suspicious stew. There are many items in Minecraft which give you effects, like a Skulk Shrieker can give you darkness, but this item gives you a positive effect. If you use this item, it will give you a custom advancement, so using it is very significant. If you thought it was a conduit, you are wrong, because this item is not interactable, meaning you can't place it or eat it. You You can't eat it yet. Somehow this item gives you an effect. There is no way to obtain it by crafting, smelting, fishing, or enchanting.
The wings?
They don't really give you an effect, though. I mean, they give you an ability, I guess. Does that count as an effect? The elytra gives you the ability to fly. Where is these? Where is this event? Oh, up here. There's no way I'm going the right way to get here. Oh, wait, this is the beetle trainer event. Hold on a minute.
Can you get an effect from any of the mob heads?
I don't think so. The only way to get this item is by killing a hostile mob. So, yeah. I mean, they don't really give you an effect, though. Yeah, it seems like Totem. It seems like Totem of Undying is
Strong.
is the play, right? Oh, I'm just blasting at a pact member. Or hero of the village, yeah, I guess, but that's not really an item. Like, he's asking for an item that gives an effect.
There's one to remember me by.
And no item gives hero of the village, just like an act gives hero of the village. All right, the champion. Do we get some here? Oh my god, we do get some here. Oh, fuck. Okay, this thing at least appears to be a little squishy. Here, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Break it, and then throw purging flames on it. Yeah, totem. Yeah, Saul got it, definitely. Hey! Thank you for the gifty. As long as we don't stand in the poop, we'll be okay, right? And even if we do stand in the poop a little bit, we'll be okay. Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate it.
Choice, freedom, liberation.
Okay, I don't know what I was shooting at over there, but we'll try again. We got adrenal mushroom. Yes. We got a hunting sesh. And we get 10 more and 10 more. Or 5 more, I guess. I'm onto it. Here we go. I want to help kill this blitzer. Can I get there from under here? Probably. Maybe? No, because now I'm in the New Hawk lane. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go the way I know to get there.
Cheyar ek how fast can you guess this item? This item is not unique. There are many items similar to it.
So is it logs? Is it planks? Is it ores? Is it stone? Is it flowers? Oh. Oh, it's way over here. Oh, shit. I'm looking at... I thought it was the one in here. Okay. Doing what I'm told. I just need to get close enough that I can target it, and then I'm going to blink towards it. Nobody knows. There are many armored shams, carpets are offensive, but what makes it stand out is that it is not craftable. This is the wrong chalk blitzer. No way, I'm not going to get credit for this.
I don't have have enough energy.
Bro, please hit it. Hit it a little bit. Just hit it a little bit. Oh, we got the gold. Let's fucking go. It's not craftable, but there are lots of them. Okay. It's not craftable, but there are lots of different kinds.
You must activate panic mode. Help, help. This unit requires rescue. Help.
In my head. In my head.
Activate panic mode. Level 2. Help. Forcible destruction will void this unit's warranty. This is not a drill.
Forcible destruction voids this unit's warranty. Yeah, I bet it does. Smelting a plant? Oh, it's green dye. It's got to be green dye, right? Surely. You smelt a cactus and there's other dyes? Yeah, it's got to be green dye, right?
Activate panic mode. Level 3. Help. Won't someone think of the memory crystals I will leave behind? I don't
Let's get them.
die.
Is it not green dye? That was a really good guess. Yeah, green dye. I need to be up on my colors because Nungus likes things to be pretty, so if she needs something green... Because lime dye is craftable, yes. Yes. Wait, I think there might be a flower too. It's not just cactus. I think there's a flower you can maybe... No, maybe not. Maybe that's the only way is green. For green is cactus. But yeah, lime dye. Yeah. Another gifty.
That looks valuable.
Yeah, lime dye there's a flower for. Right, that's what you're saying. Ooh, sub-goal. My duck face pushed my mustache into my nose and tickled the shit out of it. Thank you for the gifties. Oh, you guys are just the CC ones.
That fits good.
You're getting shot. You're getting shot with the jurisdiction, I swear to God. Whack! Good night.
You can never have too
Blink out of there. Oh my God, that was fucking sick. That was fucking cool. Oh my God, we have so many supply caches, actually.
History is mine.
Thank you so much for the gifties, Alcar. I really appreciate it. I have a block. Oh, Andy burned to death. Let's go. How many more keys do I got? 8 more keys still. This actually isn't going to take that long. I was really dreading this when I realized last night that I made the mistake that I made. But, like, honestly, it's almost a little nostalgic to just be running around the jungle killing chalk and stuff. Like, it feels a little bit like 2015. Oh my God, look at that. 30 out of there. Let's go. Open. Are those 10 each on those? Oh, they're 5 each. Well, okay. How many are in these? Okay, some of those had 3s in them. Okay. I don't mind that. Can I click the correct salvage option, please? Holy smokes.
Urge to kill rising.
All right, how's our spirit shards coming along, by the way? We need to get to 400. We got 307. Okay, so we're making admittedly slow but steady progress. What, honey? A little. I'm mostly hungry, I think, but... Bro, just burn to death.
Hello.
Yo, I would actually join a HP train just for the bonus currencies, I think, at this point. I think just for the bonus currencies, I'd go. Swoos also says hi. Hello. I don't know what we're in this party for anymore, but I'll hang out. I wish I could trade leyline sparks for leyline crystals, or break them down or something. That'd be kind of cool. Where is that event that's trying to guide me to? Up here? Oh, what's over here? Oh, the lobber. The lobber outside of Scarlame. Let's go. I'm going the wrong way. This one and one more until we get... look, I don't need this many leyline sparks. I need to get that, I need to get that Secrets of the Obscure Mastery done so I have the extra vendor in the Wizard's Tower and just start spending these extra currencies. Actually, leyline sparks specifically, I could make into the ley infused tools for guild halls. I could do that. I'm gonna be by myself here for a second. Need somebody to grab one of those Scar rifles, come through here on the adventure, you know what I'm saying, and help me cook this stuff down. That'd be sick. Alright, let's see what we can do. Ooh.
Tier 1 YouTube news.
Neat.
Megaphone big news. We are rolling out thumbnail test and compare, sometimes called A/B testing. This feature lets you test up to 3 different thumbnails and uses data to pick or win a gold medal, coming for creators. Advanced features access in the coming weeks. Sparkles.
Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening here. Where'd he go? Oh, he's below me again. Turn around and fight me, you big bitch. You see me start to dodge and then get hit anyway?
I wield great wisdom.
Oh, I'm actually in a lot of trouble here. We do not have the sustain. Maybe I can use downstage stuff to get up.
Ouch, baby. Very ouch.
Wow, I just got walloped. Do I orb for this? No, we don't need to orb. It's literally right here. I'll just be right back. I'm coming. There's another cache up there. Not that I need it. Jackaro, what's up, man? Good to see you too, buddy. We should still get credit here easily. I could have even just stayed on my sky scale, probably. I think, like, if the NPC or if the mob has no, has ranged attacks or whatever, then it won't hit the... Oh, help rally, help rally. Help rally. Oh, I think they rallied. I think they're okay. Nice. Doing good, man. I made a mistake last night, or yesterday during stream, before raids, and I'm trying to rectify the mistake now. All in all, it shouldn't matter too much, but it still feels a little bad. So I spent a bunch of my... I spent all my Heart of Thorns currencies to get cheaper obsidian shards, because I was a little afraid about how many obsidian shards I would need. And basically that was a complete mistake, because I still have plenty of karma, but I have no Heart of Thorns currencies to... and I need 1,500 of each of them for all my obsidian armor. Or, excuse me, my envoy armor. So I'm in the jungle farming up. We're at 600. I mean, it's going reasonably quickly, to be honest. I still also, I'm not like, I'm not gated by the currencies. I still need 92 more spirit shards to finish everything. Yeah, exactly. Dent indeed, brother. But it's fine, because I still also need spirit shards, and like having a place to do the XP farming it almost feels good in a way, to have a little bit of direction, you know, instead of just like, well, cool, where do I go? Do I go do Drizzlewood? Do I go do Silver Waste? Like, what do I do? Like, do I go do COF? Like, no, I could just come to the jungle. We got stuff to do here anyway. Oh my god, get absolutely dunked on. What an embarrassment. I'm still not in combat, by the way. I'm about to be, though, because he's about to get hit. There we go. So I am just tagging along and helping with events and killing Champion Chalk. And I'm almost got half of what I need in basically no time. So I should hopefully... Also, I did one night boss meta and got 1,000 of the currency. So the airship parts is going to go really quickly. One Auric Basin meta got me 400 of the currency. Unfortunately, leyline crystals are a problem child. Though even these are not taking that long. Let's see if there's any Pahua weapon recipes that are actually worth any gold. Does not look promising. The Warhammer is 5 silver. The Warhammer is 5 silver. So I have the Dragon Stand ones. I have machetes. I don't have any crystalline ores, but maybe I do have crystalline ores, and I have all I need. I don't remember. Oh, I have 7 machetes. I don't have that many machetes, it turns out. Fuck. I don't have that many machetes, as it turns out. We don't have any more chalk acid. I should try and figure out... Oh, here. Whatever this is. Let's try and get up there. Let's try and get up there and see what's going on with that event. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. That YouTube news doesn't really mean much to me, because, like, when I do thumbnails, I basically just do a thumbnail, and, like, that's the thumbnail. I don't get nearly enough views to warrant any kind of... Hi, I'm here. Let's go.
Knowledge is power.
I'm here. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. Please. No? Okay. What's up here? I don't know. Let's go investigate. And then night bosses will be up again soon, so we'll be going back to Verdant Brink so we can get some more crowbar stuff knocked out. I think, right? Yeah, night boss is in about 15 minutes. And even if each one only gives me 15 or so, escort her to the... Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's below. Hold on, it's below. It's below. I hate this map, I know. I don't mind the map once you get out into the south part where all the lanes are, and then it's like, oh, okay, like, it's not bad here. But this part of the map, horrendous. It's such a pain. And it's not even that it's a bad map, it's like, it's meant to be confusing. It's meant to be confusing, and it does that so well. It's like when an actor plays a villain really well. Like, you hate him because, like, you're supposed to hate him, and I think that's what's going on here. Tangled Depths is a villain. You know? That's all that's going on here. Tangled Depths is a villain. Wow, he dodged all my shots. Let's go. Keep it moving. Oh, I don't like the look of him. Promise I won't change. Get McKnocked the fuck down. Oh my god. You literally didn't stand a chance. Leeching Thrasher. More like burnt salad. Got him. Got him, boys.
Refreshing.
I make fun of everyone. I will stay that way forever. Hold on, Alchemist Potley needs help as well. Over here? Ooh. We're gonna go help with that event after this event. Because once the expansion started coming out, they started doing a thing where, like, once you get credit for an event, you have to, like, maintain credit for an event. You can't just tag it and leave. Which, honestly, okay, fair. I think sometimes it gets a little scammy, though. Like, when you have to turn in something, like when you have to, like, gather something and give it to an NPC, like, just because I gave you the first one doesn't mean I didn't give you... See? We got gray credit here. Like, I brought you your first one. Just because it took 1,000 years to get the rest of them doesn't mean I didn't help you at the beginning of your event. You know what I mean? That's the one time I don't like it. Nice. This should be nearly over, and then I can figure out how to get to Alchemist. Oh, Alchemist Patley is... Is there a... No, there's really not. Let's say, is there like a wallow I can use to get over there? But no, there's really just not. I don't think you get attacked again before we get there, right? No, I think you just get there. Nice. Okay, we got 30 plus... Oh my god, we got so many for that. 40 for that one event. Bro, this ain't gonna be that hard at all. A little tedious. No keys, though. That's fine. I'd rather have the currency than the keys. Let me see if I can... Nah, you know what? I got a better idea. Let's go here and take the New Hawk Wallow. It'll put me right next to him. Oh, shit. He's up, too. Okay.
History is mine.
Ooh. Damn, man. Mushroom spike hurts. I think this golem is bugged or something as well. He's just standing here scared. He's a scared boy. It was a spoopy scared boy. Space. What are you doing?
Yes, those should do nicely. Though if enough are released, it should affect the chart.
15 more for that. And then we gotta pop nodules like as if for the meta. Alright, let me get out of combat, and then we're gonna teleport to this guy who needs help with a hero challenge. Let me fly away.
Strong.
Oh. I thought when he said the mushroom one, I thought he meant the one that's underneath Rodonovus. Oh. Maybe there's some leyline crystals in here. Maybe this is worth.
Nice.
Hey, 2 crystal. 2 crystal, not 1 but 2. We get a chargy too. Micro, what's up, man? Back. My farming leyline crystals right now. Leyline crystals, because I made a dumb mistake yesterday. Well, I mean, as I keep telling myself, it's not the end of the world, but it was a mistake. Where the actual am I going? What was the mistake? So this is my alt account, and,
Assistance required.
Okay. This is my alt account, and I was a little worried about how much karma I need and how much I have. And so I spent all my Heart of Thorns currencies to get cheaper obsidian. And that was a mistake because I had not yet purchased the Gifts of the Pact I needed for my Envoy armor. So now I'm back here farming all my currencies back up. Like, why didn't I just buy the gifts? Why didn't I just buy the gifts ahead of time? Why did I do that? Why am I the dumbest gamer? But at the same time, it's not really the end of the world because I still also need 91 more spirit shards. So, like, I'll just farm spirit shards and currencies at the same time. It'll be fine. Honestly, I'll probably still need spirit shard. Mr. Sad wouldn't have made that mistake. That's probably true. That's probably true. I can't even contend with that. He probably wouldn't have. There is a lot of chalk here. Like, why didn't I just buy the gifts? Like, why did I do that? Oh, okay, we need to actually get out of here. We're gonna die if we're not careful. Buy tomes from the vault. Is that a decent idea? They're really cheap. That's a really great idea, Swoos. Thank you. That's really cheap spirit shard. That's 35. Oh my god. Oh, we can't buy that many. You're a genius, Swoos. When did you get smart? Like, that's huge. Thank you. I'm gonna turn those into my Ani when we get a second. All right, well, apparently these just keep coming forever. And they don't even give XP, so... I'm gonna go back up to Teku Nuhawk because the guy that comes in here to fight the... I don't know what this chalk is called, the Slobberer or something? I don't remember. Let me just get out of combat, and we're gonna chase the Lore Keeper down into the depths. It's another band out of Boston. Road to try to make ends meet. The Zintel are attacking. Hold on, let's defend. Wait, let's defend first. I'm not going to get there in time. The Zintel are going to run out of morale. Yep, there it goes. Fuck. Wasted that waypoint cost. Speaking of waypoint cost, I really need to... I need to get this, this guild leveled up to get the 15% waypoint reduction cost. Blacklining Mastery, also XP, but twice the price of the tome. Yeah. But, I mean, does it work for spirit shards, though, if I don't need Mastery XP specifically? And how much XP are we talking? Is it enough to be a... Is it enough to be a spirit shard, or... That's one shard. So it's... Even these are a spirit shard each as well? Shit, man, even 15 is not bad. Even 15 ain't bad, is it? Here, juice him up real quick. Hang on, I want to check some. Let me see if I get my pages back if I grab this adrenal mushroom. Do we get all our pages back? Oh my god, we do. Adrenal mushrooms are the GOAT. Adrenal mushrooms are unironically bae. Try to throw... I'm trying to fight. Maybe don't talk to me right now. Mr. Lore Keeper Zolan or whatever your name is. You can create fractal relics. I did a lot of that. I actually did fractal relics for clovers, which is why I did my obsidian like that, because I'm like, oh, I need to make a bunch of clovers. Turns out I've got all my clovers and I still have 1.6 mil karma. I really shouldn't have spent. I had plenty of karma to afford my shards, but the way Guild Wars 2 efficiency calculates things, it thought I needed way more way more obsidian than I did, so it told me to get it with airship parts and stuff, so...
More chocolate coming up the ramp.
It had me spending so much karma that I thought, like, I'm gonna run out of karma. But it was just ultimately confused. And therein lies the problem. But again, I think even with this boost of spirit shards, I'll still need like 60 or so. And so I think just being able to farm in the jungle maps for the currency while I'm getting the spirit shards will just give me a little bit of direction and a little bit of flavor. So I'm not really worried about it. Honestly, I thought leyline crystals would be worse, but I've got half of what I need right now. Oh, more than half now, so... Give me a few more, even. Oh, yeah.
Never have too much treasure.
Night bosses are coming up soon, though, so I gotta be ready and wary of that to get back over to... I did the night boss meta. I literally had 0 of all of these, basically. I had none of all 3 of them. And I did 1 night boss meta and got 1,000 airship parts. So it's like, okay, airship parts are gonna be an absolute breeze. But I thought leyline crystals would be the worst part, and like honestly, they're not bad. Like as long as you're just here doing events, they pile up. They pile up. Some events give like 40 leyline crystals.
Strong.
Sad song. Skip. Pop song. Poppy weird song. I don't know. Skip that. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Hit him with some CC. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, does he ignore the CC ones? That'd be kind of a cool... There you go. Dead. Can we fight the... Well, I forget which kind of chalk it is. I think it's a chalk juicer. I think it's the one that's down here. Regurgitant. Holy shit. When I said... What did I say before? Slopper or something? I was not even far off. Man makes pukes. He looks like a big graveling. Oh yeah, and he's getting cooked. Power creep really has made this so much less tedious than it once was. And he's jumping up. He actually... Wait! He's determined? But he's still taking Condi damage? Oh my god, classic determined. Sick, man. Old school determined. See, look, we get 5. We get another 5 from the stash. We get another 12, plus another 10, plus some keys, plus 4 more loots that might have more. It's really just... It really does stack up, as long as you're doing stuff. You can do Dragon Bash Arena with XP boosters. If I was going to do that, I probably would just go into, I'd go into the COFP1 and do that method. And just stand at one of those altars that endlessly spawns mobs. You could probably do something similar halfway through the Deepstone dungeon, or the Deepstone Fractal 2. And that'd be arguably easier to set up by yourself. 5 more, we'd love to see it. This is that golem again still. This golem is bugged, this little gathering icon. Also, I am missing night bosses. That's embarrassing. I am missing the night bosses. That's okay. I wanted to get the regurgitant. Leyline crystals are going to be harder than night bosses anyway. There's no way that the matriarch is still up, right? No, she is long dead. Okay. But do I have any? I have crowbars, so I can gather the airship cargo here at least. So that's something. See if any other night bosses are in progress. I don't know. Wham, wham, wham. Grab it. Thank you. Haven't seen this meta in ages. I did it earlier. There was actually a group doing the full tier 4 nighttime. It was really cool. I got my last bladed chest piece from it. Not that I'm really hunting achievements on this account, but if I ever have the desire someday, I'll be, you know, in good shape. Land here, and now let's see this airship cargo up here. To be home. Nice. Nice. I got 7 more. Honestly, this would be fine. This will be fine, fine, fine. Even if we don't get to... I mean, what do I get from the night boss anyway but a few more parts and some crowbars? So as long as I'm gathering cargo. Which I always liked, the airship parts were so easy to gather. Like, literally just go... You know, you get so many crowbars from doing anything here. So just go and open cargo, open airship cargo when you need the parts, and you just get it. The other two, I mean, Auric Basin, everybody does Auric Basin, so it's like, it's so easy to get parts, or get the currency there too. But it was always leyline crystals. Always leyline crystals were my bane. Always. Always leyline crystals, man. And yeah, the mounts, the flying mounts especially, has made grabbing cargo so much easier. Yeah. No, it was designed for gliding. You were supposed to glide from updraft to updraft and try to grab them on your way down. I'll have to fly around and see. I really wish I had the Griffin on this account. I really need to just put a day aside and just go through the Path of Fire story and just get it done. But these days I'm so close to my 29 that, like, I don't want to do that yet. Here's Gwillian. Is anybody doing Gwillian? Gwillian is still full health. Nobody is doing Gwillian, and I don't think I could solo him. Oh, wait. Maybe we could solo Gwillian if we took some CC. Let's try it. Let's see if we can solo our boy Gwillian. What a cool name, too. Call him Gwilly Vanilli. When do I think? I think this week, honestly, man. I think this week. We've got everything for obsidian armor. I literally need spirit shards and these currencies, and, like, that's just about it. Okay. Smoke scales did us the business. Hit it. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh. That's not a very big break bar at all, actually. That's really manageable. Make sure we take out his smoke scales, though. Smoke scales do way more damage than he does. He's a Pokemon trainer, that's why. But I think this week, and then what's going to happen is I'm going to transfer back to playing mostly my main, and we're going to be doing some Obsidian Suffusion, is where I'm going to spend a lot of my time. It's also going to be sick. And we're going to get Eternal Forge Master, and then I got to work on the new Fractal Sum.
Strong.
Watch this. Put Sanctuary on him. Put Sanctuary on him a second time, Adrenal Mushrooms. Holy moly. Holy Adrenal Mushrooms. Yes, that's the tier 2, yes. And I got to do all 3 sets for the new yellow title. Awesomeness, are you still in here? Do you happen to be at all influential in the ways of achievements? I have to wonder. Adrenal. Yes, give me more DPS. Go, put this on him. Ah, he moved! What a bully. Okay, okay, well. It's embarrassing. Completely blasted the ground with my jurisdiction shot. Faces pass and I'm homebound.
Strong.
Oh wow, I took a lot of the brunt of that. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe he does hit hard. Maybe he does hit hard and he just forgot. And why bully? Let's fucking go. So I already did him once today, so I only get 6 parts and no crowbars. So I should probably try to find the boss that I didn't get. I'm gonna go Patriarch. Oh, okay, Canopy Threat's 3, so is Patriarch Dedge? A lot of people like to do Patriarch for some reason. Do I have crowbars? I have 1 crowbar. There we go. Let's make our way down to the Patriarch roost. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I see it. Okay, I don't see any. Oh, yeah. I see airship cargoes. Yeah, Patriarch is dead.
Tier 1 Enneagram Magic, 11 plus 2, is an enneagram of 12 plus 1, and both phrases equal 13. Additionally, both phrases contain 13 letters.
That's pretty cool. No, Patriarch is already dead. Okay, so I've probably done all I can here. Oh, other than I got a random extra crowbar. Somehow. Open this. There we go. And now, if I don't get 600 or basically 500 airship parts from this 15 pack supplies, I'm quitting. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Any other boxes? Oh yeah, open all these. Open this. All right, let's see what we get. We go from 991. I got, honestly, almost 200. Like, that's really not bad for just coming here to spend some crowbars. Oh, I didn't get the Matriarch either, actually. I guess I should take this. Give me 1 second, chat. Bacchus. No. Bacchus. I'm gonna pause the music so we can hear the upgrade sound. I want to hear it. Nice. Okay, it was a little anticlimactic, but there we go. You know what's not anticlimactic, though? Let me get this to the right fucking level. Boom. I'm going to save this, actually. And we're going to get a screenshot out in the world so I can actually get my character. Okay, sorry about that. They literally stopped trying, like, right as I... Oh, wow, they got all the canopy threats. That's insane. They literally stopped trying right as I went to answer, so... And they don't leave voicemails ever. It's a number that's been trying to call for, I don't know, a couple weeks, probably, so... So... And they never leave a voicemail. Fuck them, I don't care. Alright, so this is pretty well spent. What is coming up next? The Gerent again at 4:30. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back down here where I already was. And I won't get nearly as much this time around. I won't get nearly as much from the actual meta.
My team's been scattered in the jungle. I need to find them.
This is not the same instance though, so maybe
But you know this jungle could use some help.
I can do the events. Also, I have some chalk acid. Give me like 40. Give me a lot from this one.
Tier 1 Math Fact 2. 2520 is the smallest number that can be evenly divided by all numbers from 1 to 10.
Neat. Still have dibs on a chalk? I'll never get a chalk, man. I'll never get one as a drop. I don't do chalk gerent enough. If I ever received a chalk, it would be as part of a trade. That's when I would get one. That's when I would get one. Take that look from off your face. Throw money at the trade post to try to get one for 10, for 10K? I don't want one that bad, to be honest with you. I don't feel like they look that cool. I feel like they don't match anything. And I think there is a distinct difference between looking good and looking expensive, and I don't care to look expensive. You know what I mean? I promise this inventory will be better. Bought 4 recently? Wow. And are they at 10K buy right now still? Wow. Nobody knows. And then you can turn around and sell them for 12, right? Well, that's how they drop. Yeah, the selly ones, that's how they drop. They drop as just the upgrade component, not as an infusion. Outside of, I think the new Eparch meta drops them as an infusion, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe that's also the egg sack. I don't know. I think the power... Oh, maybe. I'd need to find a, one of those Zephyrite caches. I'd need to find a chat code to preview it, and we could look. Actually, let me see. Chalk infusion. Zephyrite supply box. Let me see if I can link this. Ah, we can. Yeah, the chalk. This drops as Condi from the Zephyrite box. Queen Bee drops as Condi. Aurelium drops as Condi. Crystal Infusion drops as Condi. Connor drops his toughness, which I think it always did. Confetti drops his power. Winter's Heart drops his healing. Those are normal, I think. The rest of these drop as their selections. That's pretty cool. Whereas obviously the vial of liquid Aurelium is the upgrade component, is like the celestial one. That's pretty cool. Now what about... Hold on a second. Go back. Box of Eparch's prized possessions. What if we... Can I link this? No, I cannot link from that location. Okay. Can't link those. Unfortunate. With 55 other buy orders up? Yeah, I mean, while they're still worth more than 10K, it's basically just printing money. So... This 5-minute, like, prep time is kind of a drag because, like, what am I going to do for this 5 minutes? I can't go do events, really. I have to just wait. I guess we could hunt and hopefully get a hunting cache. That's something we could do. One of those New Hawk hunting caches that's got extra leyline crystals in it. That'd be kind of nice. But those seem pretty rare. Oh! Nice. That's what I'm talking about right there. Boom. 5 more crystals. 5 crystals means I need to just get that drop 150 times and we're done. No. More than that. 300 times. Easy. Easy. Not even a big deal if you think about it. Bowtie Billy. All right, that's me, I guess. That's me. Bowtie Billy. You know me. Out here just wearing a bow tie, I guess. Just wearing a bow tie. Yeah, squeeze him in, squeeze him in. What's it sound like? Is it good? Or not really? Or just kind of whatever, kind of blah. A lot of them are kind of blah. Can't find a cure. than what you're looking for. I think I did the new Hawk one last time, so what if I do a different Chuck Durant this time? Like I did Scar. I did Scar and I don't know. I didn't do New Hawk or Ogre, so we could go do New Hawk and Ogre, I guess. Yeah, meta time. I did it once today already, though, so I'm a little afraid that it won't really, that this won't be a good use of my time. That maybe once I do the meta for each map, I should just, like, do events around the map for the rest of the currency. Soul of everyone. Okay, they said New Hawk looks fine. I'm gonna go Ogre. I should have just stayed in this map. In the map I was in, honestly. Main meta map has lots of caches. That's true. What IP am I in? I am in 117. Maybe I can get into the 232? Well, I also don't have any more acid left, so being a lot of caches being here is a little bit irrelevant, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm out of acid completely. I fucking helped, you better believe it. Nice. 20 more. That's what I was saying a little bit ago. Like, if there was an HP train coming through Heart of Thorns, like, I genuinely would probably join it. Because that'd be sick. Rather have wall, I guess. You did a thing. Oh, what'd you do now? What'd you do now, Mel? If that is your real name. Oh. As Bowtie Billy. Oh, man. I guess I can hear it now and see if how it sounds. Sounds awful. That sounds terrible. That's horrifying. Am I supposed to be like an evil animatronic or something? I don't know. I could probably make some kind of informed guess about what it's supposed to be if I looked at the they all come with little pictures in voice mod. So I could probably, let's say, where's the chalk? Here they come. Nice. We just get some participation for that, though. Although that's good. You've been given a road.
It's better for me to read bless you rather than to hear it because it doesn't burn as much. Tilda Hellmasker.
I'm a good person, I swear. I promise. I promise I'm a good person. And other things I can try to convince myself of. Man. New Hawk needs people. It's Jover. New Hawk's fine. Okay, well. I guess we'll figure it out. Yo, it says legendary, but he doesn't have a purple medallion, bro. Absolute imposter.
Refreshing.
Absolute scam artist.
Cheer 1 Shower Thoughts. At this exact point in history there are people living for months at a time in space, while others are still hunting with spears in the jungle.
Technically true. Oh my god, this chalk Charon's getting absolutely cooked. Holy moly. Hasn't discovered fire. There's a tribe in India that hasn't discovered fire. And people in Europe are trying to make sustained fusion happen. Yikes. That's weird. That's very strange to think about. There we go. I didn't. Okay, I got 15. I'm going to try to get over to... I didn't get any more keys either. I probably won't get any more keys. Maybe if I did this on a different character, I could get more keys. But this is fine. I'm here to help. Where's the boy? Here he is. So, oh, a lot of you are in trouble.
Thank you.
A lot of you are in trouble. Trouble, trouble, Barney Rubble. I don't know why Barney Rubble, but also, like, why not Barney Rubble? You ever think about that?
That fits good. Armored up. Cooling down. I need help.
Pick him up. We get some extra XP for picking the boy up. Sorry, I used Merciful. I can't pick you up. Yeah, get him. I saw another one just die, and then ours just died. Let's go. We got a spirit shard. That's something. And we get 15 more. And we get 15 more. Okay, it was actually probably worth my time to come and do this. Yeah. This was probably worth it, I think. Surely.
Cheer 1. This 6-minute video explores the tribal life of the remote North Sentinel Island of Andaman and Nicobar, where the tribe has yet not discovered fire. The tribe, which has a hunter-gatherer lifestyle, still uses Stone Age tools and is dependent on lightning for cooking food. This Sentinelese tribe is believed to be a direct descendant of the first human population.
Lightning, huh? So now am I able to even loot this chest? Okay. Okay, I might actually be able to loot it. Okay. I mean, three keys is something. That's something, I guess. Okay, 3 keys. All right. Excuse me. Have some more monster. The ley line node. Oh, I already did that one. You're on your own, duder. I did that already.
Nice gear.
5 more and a recipe book that we really don't need. Any more caches? Oh, there we go. There we go. Just grab whatever. It's not worth my time to pull open the trade post and sell and figure out which one's worth the most. Just learn them. Just learn them all, and then I'll worry about it. So will I still get that purple chest for doing this? This purple chest? It looks like I should. Leyline crystals and gear. Hell yeah. That's what we need. Golden magic find banner that does nothing, but okay. I wish it were more clear in game. I wish it were more clear in game that like magic find does nothing for opening containers. I wish that were much more obvious and apparent. Because I try to explain that to people that, like, hey, you shouldn't waste your magic find bonfire at Tequatl because it does nothing, and they think I'm just being toxic somehow. Like, okay, waste your bonfire, I guess. If it makes you feel better about your odds of ace on this weapon, then so be it. But
You can never have too much treasure.
there we go. We got 170% a little bit ago. Maybe we get one more today. That's another. This actually is another reason I'm really excited to get this legendary shit out of here. Look at all this extra space I'd have. It's all just taken up by legendaries to be. Where would you recommend using bonfires for max benefit? Specifically, Magic Find bonfires? Honestly, wait until Halloween and use them in the Labyrinth. Or use them in the Specimen Chamber in Sandswept, which isn't a whole hour, so, like, that's a little bit wasteful. Anywhere where you're killing lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of mobs consistently for, like, an hour that give loot, obviously, like, that's where I would use it. So, like, the Labyrinth is the best place, I think. The Mad King's Labyrinth, I think, far and away is the best place to use bonfires and banners. Because if you, and not to mention, even the XP part of a hero banner is only applied to kills. So I wouldn't use that at Tequatl either. The only thing that really helps you at Tequatl, honestly, is the karma. You get a little extra karma from a hero banner. You don't get any extra XP from the events, or maybe I guess you get some extra XP from the things that you kill, so maybe the XP is a little good. But, like, that's it. Like, you moving fast doesn't really matter in 2024 where, like, you have mounts. And those jump pads help with that anyway, even before mounts. Gold find, I mean, I guess gold find a little from kills, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, these would all be so much better in the Labyrinth. Hero banners in the save all your banners and bonfires for the Labyrinth every year at Halloween. You get your black lion boosters if you're feeling so inclined, and use them in the Labyrinth. Probably pay for themselves after a little while. Especially since ANET turned off diminishing returns in the Labyrinth. One, two, three, four. Let me go back to sleep. Bro, I'm actually filling up so fast. Deposit. I know this inventory is an absolute mess. I promise. As soon all of this blood and venom and scales, everything, this is all going to gifts. It's all going to gifts of totems and venom and stuff. I just don't have the tier 6 on this account yet because I've been meaning to promote it on my main. But also I might spend all of this account's currencies, like it's volatile and unbound magic. Maybe we'll go do that after this. We'll try to get some tier 6 from trophy shipments. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And just get some of these gifts out of the way, just so I can have a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of space. How many spirit shards on my main? About 19,000.
You can never have too much treasure.
And that's after crafting everything I need for... I could show you this, but I have everything I need on one character for all 3 sets of obsidian armor. So as soon as this account is ready to go, I'm ready to go and make 29 legendaries back to back. It's gonna be fucking cool. And like I told Jackaro a little bit ago, I think it's gonna be this week. I think if I streamed long enough, I'm only at 3.5 hours right now. If I streamed long enough and I was efficient enough with these currencies, it could conceivably be today. But I don't quite want to, like, make that promise. You know what I mean?
That looks valuable.
I don't quite want to make that promise yet. Because what if it's not? Kadka, what up? Turning me an evil man. Ooh, Codenroar. It's Berserker. Is it worth anything? Oh, well, you know what? A little more than I expected. More than 2 or 3 ectos, though? I think not. Oh, and we got the control and... oh, my God. Symbol of control and 3 ectos. Let's have a little swig for my boy Alcar. Thank you. Thank you. Also, these are just hiding. Oh, there we go. Another bone, which we don't need any more bones or claws or fangs because these were not cheaper to promote. And same with dust. So I just bought everything I needed on this account. But dust, blood, venom, totems, and scales are all cheaper to promote. So I'm promoting them on my main with all his spirit shards to make this overall cheaper. So yeah. Now, did I make... I gotta see something here real quick. Display. Turn... where is turn evil? So nowhere does it actually tell you to play that
Just
sound.
let me kill babies. Hellmasker.
I know, Eggman. It hurts me too, brother. It hurts me too. It hurts me too. My main's inventory is so much better, and you know that. Nah, I'm just gonna... I'll use a couple more, and then we're gonna go trade them in for spirit shard bags for my Ani. It hurts me too, man. What was that you said about being a good person? I was speaking my truth. I was speaking my truth. Oh, somebody's AFK and got dead. No, he actually died. That's insane. Oh, he's only level 68. That's probably why. I'm inventory full of junk because a lot of it is... it's all in a staging area. Okay? Like, it's all everything from, like... okay, not these. But everything from, like, here. Okay, not this either. Or these. Or technically this. But basically everything from these gifts over on the top 3 rows is all legendary stuff. Actually, I think I can combine some of these. Oh, yeah, I can go get my funerary incest too. I might actually need more. Hold on a second. I might actually need more obsidian still, which is fine. I think I do for the incenses. Don't always know where you stand. Let me see what... this is the shopping list for all of this stuff that this account is making. Used own materials, gifts of energy. Look at this. We have 398. It says I own 400. I don't need any more clovers. That's very exciting. This is all I need left, which all this stuff is coming from... oh, 1,000 totems exactly. That's kind of fun. All this stuff is coming from... see, look, it says I need 2 million karma. Why does it say that? It says I have 1.6 million karma and that I need 2 million more karma. I just don't understand. But also, it thinks I do need more. I do need a lot more obsidian shards. Where's the rest of this karma supposed to come from? Know where you stand. You won't run away. Oh, this is where it thinks I'm gonna buy... hey, look at this. This is where my problem comes in. Because it thinks I'm gonna spend 3 million... it thinks I'm gonna spend 3 million karma on ice shards. Why is this an option? This is why I wasted all my currency. Because it thinks I'm gonna buy ice shards... and then use ice shards and more karma to buy inscribed shards. I'm not doing that. It's the cheapest way? Okay, maybe technically. I think I'm just gonna just have infinite karma. I mean, does anybody not have infinite karma? Really? You get 75 more! I should be repeating these metas. That's actually sick. Alright, let's open these up. We got 5 more keys. Prage for leyline crystals. Not sparks, crystals. Okay, we got 5. Okay. We'll pray for 5. I think these can have up to 40. Prage for crystals. Okay, 5 more. We keep praging. We keep praging. Prage for crystals. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the streak going. Prage for crystals. Scam supply cache. Drops don't make any sense. I know. It's rough. It's really rough. Austin! What's up, dude? Greetings, seekers of the digital realm. Austin, a paragon of parenthood and gaming lore, beckons thee to their court. With a heart of camaraderie and a banner of backseating encouraged, they quest in the lands of free-to-play with a fellowship forged by grind and mirth. Join their chivalry as they master crafts and embark on epic adventures, for in their realm, all find solace and kinship. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope your stream was good. That's okay if you're tiny. It's okay. I'm tiny all the time. I mean, what? Speed Geek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, pal. Appreciate you. I am finding my way through the jungle once again, as in the olden days, because I made a pretty egregious error yesterday. And I spent all of my ley line crystals, lumps of beryllium, and airship parts. And I need them back. I need to if I could unspend them, I would, but mistakes made, accidents happen, lessons learned. Waves doesn't pull quite the same numbers. Oh, you weren't even playing Withering Waves. Oh. Go make food. Micro, thanks for the follow, buddy. I hope you had a good time while you were here. Enjoy your lunch. I should probably make food too. I should probably make food, but it always is so awkward for me to eat on stream, so I don't know. Maybe we'll hit an intermission scene while I go eat really quick. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Tarir is up in 9 minutes, so we should actually go over to Auric Basin. Actually, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Because I can get 75 more from each of these. We could just go on, like, repetition and just hit all the metas back to back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back to back. I see tags here. That's good. Gonna lurk and go adult for a bit. I don't envy you, friend. I don't envy you. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. We're gonna be at it for probably a while longer. I think maybe the 29 can happen today. Maybe. Maybe. I hesitate to put all my eggs in that basket, but maybe. But maybe. Also, I said I was going to spend all my currencies, and then I came here instead.
Urge to kill rising.
I came here instead.
Never have too much treasure.
171? No, never lucky. Oh, the waves are up. Let's go. Oh, I don't have XP booster. Fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Bank access. Hero booster. Let's fucking go. We still have 5 hours of celebration as well. Okay. Oh, so I was so upset because I was blinded, but it's actually fine. It worked out. Let me out of combat and mount up quick. Oh my god, beautiful timing. Let's fucking go. Oh, they were invulnerable. I want to cry. That sucks. I don't think I did this, this treasure mushroom yet. About unid which rarity. What do you mean? Oh, in your shared slot. Greens drop a lot, honestly. Sad song, sad song. Shit song, but decent cover of it, so maybe we leave it, I guess. If you can't do all three of them, I guess I would do maybe green. Because they seem to drop a lot. Like, you don't get, like, the raw... Like, I just got a blue item here, but, like, bags and like, you know, bags of gear have green unids in them a lot. So I feel like that's a decent choice for green ones, if that makes sense. But I really like having all three of them.
I wield great wisdom.
Any way of seeing what small items drumming you have destroyed? Maybe.
Health?
No.
Recovery.
No, they're not numbered apparently. That sucks, bro. I go through the route again more slowly and carefully, I guess. Oh, hang on. We don't want to miss out on this bad boy.
Strong.
Hope that it was towards the beginning of your route and restart your route. Nice. We got like 20 here. Yeah. Oh, 15. Okay, 15. Need to get some more Aurelium. I think we'll be spending a lot of our time in here. How many keys do I have? 30? Okay, it's not that many.
You can never have too much treasure.
Not that many, actually. Shagget, that's rough, man. I don't. A lot of those, oops, shit. Well, a lot of those things have, like, they're numbered, you know what I mean? Like the gold coins and stuff and silver waste and things like that. They're numbered, so you can see which ones you're missing and see exactly, you know, go to exactly where that last, you know, whatever ones you're missing, go exactly to where they are, but...
Just follow along. Protect me and the purifier.
That's rough, man. My only advice is, like I said, start over and double and triple check each one, I suppose, man. Getting late night food? Yeah, I gotta get some food here soon, too. I'm starting to waste away. As much as it makes me uncomfortable to eat on stream, I might have to today.
Eat my dust.
Get into some of that leftover hamburger helper. Insanity, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. I'm sure the AI is gonna have fun with your username. Oh, no, okay. A little underwhelming, I guess, but it's because I have jungle in my stream title. Some chicken tendies. If I would accept chicken tendies if you had any way to actually give them to me, but no, I'll go maybe after this meta I'll go make a bowl of leftover hamburger helper and inhale it quickly so that I'm not in intermission for too long. Although with, you know, arguably a lot, we've got a lot of follows today actually from being a random Tuesday. Maybe some of the new viewers can get a little taste of how crazy the shenanigans get around here sometimes. All right, what are we defending from? Here we go. Cooked. Some homemade dirty rice earlier. I don't like rice. Otherwise, I would probably say, wow, yeah, I'm starving. That sounds amazing. But I don't really like rice at all, so. More for you, I guess.
Strong.
Hi Hellmasker, how you doing? You look very handsome today. 表情符好開心.
Thank you, Kodka. I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm looking forward to being done with this just insane legendary stunt that I'm working on. Look at this. We can keep the progression good. It was the 10th one in. Yeah, there you go. I've got the thing is, if I ever do make this account an achievement hunting account, I'm kind of cooked on that because like all of these are just ones I've like found randomly. So like I'm gonna only be looking for 6 more. Pretty sure I'm the highest in both regions. I'm actually not, if you can believe that, Insanity. I'm about 4th worldwide. Oh wow, 40 for that event. These events just be hemorrhaging currency. Hell yeah. But I'm actually about 4th worldwide right now, pal. But at the same time, I'm sort of gatekeeping myself a little bit. I've got about 45 points that I'm just not working on right now that are relatively easy to get. Or relatively short term to get, I suppose. But what I'm doing on an alt account right now is I'm trying to get everything together I need to make, I know this inventory is a mess, please forgive me, all of this legendary gifts up here, all of these things up here. I'm trying to make 11 pieces of legendary gear on this account, and at the same time, I'm going to make all of the tier 1 obsidian on my main account. And it's going to be 29 legendaries, like, all at the same time. And, I'm going to make at least some kind of highlighter clip out of it. It's going to be cool. I think it's going to be cool. It's going to be a sight to see, at least. And then this account will be effectively geared. I'm getting all the Heavy Envoy, Ad Infinitum, Aurora Vision, Coalescence, and the Prismatic Regalia. So this account will basically be completely flexible outside of, like, weapons and one ring. And then, Garfield, what's up, buddy? And then, like I said, my main will be making all 18 pieces of obsidian, and then I'll start working on suffusing the obsidian, and we'll get all the suffused obsidian, and we'll go from there. I also haven't done any of the new 100 CM, the Lonely Tower CM. I haven't done any of that stuff yet, so there's 15 points there as well that's sort of waiting for me. I'm trying. I'm trying to be crazy. Hey, man, you would know, okay? Mr. Insanity at best, calling me crazy. I'm flattered. But there's also some other, like, much longer term things I don't have done. Like, I actually figured out kind of recently that technically 50K is possible. It would just require me to have, like, all of my World v World kills on my main. I've got about 91,000 kills right now, so I'm not very close to that. And then it would also require me to have Champion Brawler on my main, which I'm much closer on that account than this account, but I still would need about 7,500 wins. So those are 60 points represented in just those two achievements. So, but they're very far off. Now that said, since the restructure is coming up, really, oh, it's in the guild panel, really quickly, I think maybe possibly World v World on my main account will be something that I engage in a little more frequently. I enjoy World v World a lot. I feel like when it's dead, it's just so lame, and then, like, when it's exciting, it's some of the most fun you can have in Guild Wars 2. And I think the restructure and helping with some of the population disparities, I think I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really genuinely very excited for that. I'm on my way. But right now, one of the last things I need to do is get my Heart of Thorns currencies for the gifts of the pact I need for Envoy armor, because yesterday I spent all of my Heart of Thorns currencies on cheap obsidian, which was really dumb. Because efficiency thinks I'm gonna make 3 million karma and spend God knows how many days buying God knows how much eternal ice to spend more days buying like 90 inscribed shards from Korna when I could just literally go to Korna. Which is another thing I need to technically do, is just go to Korna and gather inscribed shards. Which if I can get into that map's meta, I feel like we can get a bunch of them that way. Get less about, I'm on my way. And it's gonna be sick. I also don't have, I've got Febe CM, the kill, like the plain kill. I don't have the purple title or Embodiment of Sin. And Embodiment of Sin is 5 points. And also the Despair Dodge achievement is 5 points that I'm pretty confident I could do. I need a pull where I'm like actively going for it and not just trying to stay alive. I need a little more practice on the fight, but I'm pretty confident I could get the Despair Dodge achievement. Currently rank 4 worldwide, yes. Yep. But as I pointed out to someone, I think it was Keo, he's like, oh wow, like you're falling off. There's a bigger gap right now. And I'm like, well, yeah, because I'm ignoring 45 points right now because of this account, this alt account, which is silly out of context. What a ridiculous thing to say. But yeah. Have I missed a single daily since release? Technically, yes. But because dailies are capped, it doesn't matter. For a very, very long time, I missed very, very, very few dailies. But short answer, yes. Long answer, I have, you're probably inquiring specifically about how many achievement points I've missed since the game's come out, the answer to that is also very, very few. We're in panic mode. It's capped. Yes, it's capped at 15,000 points. You can do dailies 1,500 days, and then you don't get any more points. And back in the day when there were monthlies, so initially, I love to tell this story because it sort of frames me as like I've always been an achievement hunter. This is not a recent fixation on achievement points. But I've actually capped my daily achievement points twice because I was actually one of the very first people to really push for a daily AP cap because there was just a little bit of, on the one hand, I guess there's a little bit of FOMO. Like I was a bit of a young kid. I knew that like eventually there would be days in my life that I wouldn't be able to get on and do my dailies. And honestly, trying to keep up with all the other temporary content and get better at the game and try to, you know, do everything that just the way that dailies were taking up time was just really taxing. So I was one of the first players that pushed for a cap. This actually, I was talking yesterday, I have a mail from a dev, an in-game mail that's like 10 years old now. That's what it was about. It was about asking for a daily AP cap so that I didn't feel any compulsion to get on and do dailies for hours of my day. But anyway, when that cap finally came, it came in the form of dailies were capped at 10K, monthlies were capped at 5K. Sometime down the line, ANET would do away with monthly achievements altogether. But by that time, I had already hit the 10,000 daily AP cap. They reached out to you, be like, hey, yeah, I mean, honestly, it was like, hey, I would really like a break, and I would really like to not feel like I have to log in and do, because dailies used to work very different. In the earliest part of the game, dailies were a very simple, like, they were a very simple, like, kill 20 different kinds of enemies, kill 20 enemies, gather 10 things. It was very, very, very simple in the earliest days. It evolved, it iterated several times over the years. And at one point it was like, you got your, you know, your daily, this chest basically that had like some gold and some laurels. Actually, laurels weren't even in the game when the game launched, if you can believe that. But in the earliest part of the game, it was very simple to get those points. And then it iterated to being like some dailies were kind of hard to do, but they were worth like 5 points. So we gained a lot of daily points in that time. That was so fast. Then later, they changed it so that you would get your daily points, or you'd get your daily, like your laurel and your gold and stuff, after just a few. Oh my god, you guys are all dead. After just a few dailies, but they all gave 1 point individually. So I still was compelled to do all of those dailies. So even if it was like, you know, some of them were easy. It'd be like, oh, interrupt 3 enemies. Those were pretty easy. But then some of them were like, do a story dungeon. I genuinely did story dungeons on several occasions purely for a single achievement point. So anyway, I would eventually go on to hit that 10,000 point cap, and then later they did away with the monthly achievements, so they just lumped in the caps together. So instead of 10K and 5K, it was now just 15K from dailies. And so I had to start doing dailies again. I have effectively capped my daily AP twice, which is a really fun story I like to tell. Hi, Nafraya, what up? Wish I had played more. I bought the game in 2012. Look like a pleb with your 13 points. Hey, for what it's worth, Nafrayu, a lot of people hold the belief that the more AP you have, the worse you are at the game. So you actually look very good with only 13K. Don't even worry about it.
This man is squirting all over me. Hellmasker.
Mel, why do you do this when we have new friends? Yeah, I mean, it's not even a hey, he's got a ton of AP. He's casual. Listen, you're taking all my quotes out of context. It's not even that like, oh, they have 50K AP, they're casual. It's just that like, generally speaking, the players that focus on earning a lot of AP tend not to be as mechanically skilled, and I don't know why that is. It's a strange phenomenon, and there are exceptions. But that's the perception of a lot of the endgame player base. The real cap is holiday annuals. Yes, it's 20 years. Yes, true. Facts. Yes. True.
That looks valuable.
Yes. 639. Speak out a turn. I bite my tongue, it bleeds. But yes. And that's why, let me show you this too, actually. If we look at efficiency, which I already have my alt account stuff up here, but if we look at efficiency, let me pull up another window and change it to my main account. You might look at the achievements and you might look at this top number here. See players like 4K points and they're cracked? Yeah, yeah. The players that focus on endgame do not focus on achievement hunting. I am the weird mix. I am one of the anomalies. I am one of the exceptions. I love doing endgame stuff and I have a ton of points. But you might see like this right here and be like, oh, you still got 4,000 points to earn. Except this number includes those annuals. This number includes, if you look down in here, you can see like, oh, Super Adventure Box, 450 out of 1150. That's because I've only got, 300 out of the 1,000 annual points. Pushing for 40k chest soon? Hell yeah. So that's why, like, this is, not to mention, the API went down some years ago. And so this thinks my main only has 45, 698. My main's got, I can show you in game as well, just for posterity's sake. We got 49, 860. So there's like, what is that, 150 points or so that's just not accounted for because the API went down some years ago, and the only way for those achievements to get back into the API is for someone to unlock them, but they were temporary achievements, they were temporary content that's not in the game anymore, so they're just lost, they're just gone. So this number, unfortunately, as handy and as wonderful as this tool genuinely is, this is not an effective measurement. What you ought to do is look at earnable, which this is 166 earnable AP. That's how many points my main could gain. And like I said, I've got 49, 860. This would put me over 50k. I would just need to do things like, like here, we got Champion Brawler. I need to win over 7,400 more games. There's a point for this one down here. This you can't earn. This Indomitable Legend, you can't earn this anymore. And in getting this 20 points, I would also get this 20 points, so that's 40 points. Something I didn't mention. Yeah, just win 10k. Yeah, exactly. Now, actually, you say ranked, but this says win rated. Not ranked, but rated. So technically, the unranked queue counts for these. So I plan on playing a bunch of unranked someday, maybe, eventually. I don't know. Something I didn't mention is I need to do some more tournament wins. I need 35 more wins for 10 more points. These are pretty quick. These are pretty short-term points, actually, relatively to other things I've got to do. And then the other thing, like I said, is my World v World kills. Oh, I actually hit 91.5. Okay. I think that white go way down there. But again, I'm not really close to this at all. I could get 1,000 kills a day and I'd still be here for 6 months. You know what I mean? 1,000 kills a day is a lot of kills. So these are much longer term, maybe someday, maybe eventually goals. That maybe we'll hit this and get this big 20 point payout, But the other things I don't have done yet are I got to get Umbriel Gold mode. I got to get, I don't have the Sky Scale weapons done or the Sin Eater weapons done. There's a handful of points here or there. The last Black Line Collection, the Shadow Chevalier weapons, I slept on these. I didn't get these when they were 1 ticket, so now I'm going to have to wait till they come back probably. And then also these current single tickets, the Chromatic Assassin, I will be getting these pretty soon, actually. And then, like I mentioned, there's 45 points that I'm kind of just sitting on. I've got everything for all of that's quality armor on a single character, just waiting, ready to go. Then I'll begin this journey of suffusing, which will be very cool. I'm excited to work on this. I have stuff to do on my main account. And then obviously for 15 points, like we have to go for the golden Eternal Forge Master. So we'll get all that done as well. But yeah, that's a little snapshot of what I'm doing. A little snapshot, he says, after a 20-minute long-winded. I can't believe Swoosh didn't hit me with a no one cares. That's so in character for him to do, but he was generous to me this time. How many keys do we got? Okay, we got plenty of keys. Now, do we ever get... Oh, yeah, I guess we get Aurelium out of these. Okay. Oh. Yeah, he's got to be AFK. That's the only way he doesn't hit me with a no one cares. He's either AFK or actively fighting something. He's actively raiding or striking or something. Small snap. Yeah, just a brief little, just a little aside. As a little... Oh, there we go. Look at 30 in that boy. Memories. So wait, time on. They're talking about Guild Wars 3. I don't know that they're necessarily talking about Guild Wars 3. I think that's a comment by a suit.
It's better for me to read bless you rather than to hear it because it doesn't burn as much.
That's true. I think that was just a sort of an offhand comment by a suit and not like, hey, we're working on this. I think, you know, since we're getting Janthier Wilds, I think we're going to get at least 1 or 2 more expansions of that scale, of that, you know, form factor, which I'm here for. I don't care. I'm such an ANET stan. I'm very much in it for more content. Anything that gives me more Guild Wars, like I will welcome with open arms. You know, I'm not a complete stranger to ANET criticism. I'm no, you know, I will openly admit that, yes, Soto is probably the weakest of their expansions. But they themselves sort of admitted like they really bit off a lot to chew with what their ambitions initially were, and it just ultimately they couldn't do all of it. So hopefully they kind of take a more balanced approach, and what they do put out, I hope, is genuinely good with Janthier Wilds. I think as far as features, they're doing really well. Because like legendary relics, sick. New legendary armor, sick. We love that. You know, rifting, convergences. I mean, convergence CMs are a cool idea, you know, sort of the hardest 50-man content in the game. Like, that's pretty cool that that exists now. The story's kind of whatever, I guess. The story's okay, whatever. The strike missions, I mean, Sarah's CM obviously is great. I think once the fractal gets fixed, it'll be better. So I think as long as they're learning, they're you know, learning from mistakes and shortcomings, I'm all in on Team ANET, honestly. And it's one of the things that makes it maybe the most sad about the fact that I'm not an ANET partner is I am so much in their corner. And you see other ANET partners that like don't really play this game, or, you know, I've seen ANET partners in the past like openly, constantly, ruthlessly berate and shit talk them, and like I'm not an ANET partner. No, I've applied, I think four times or 5 times, depending on how you count it, how they count it. But I genuinely, every time somebody comes in and asks like, hey, should I play this game? I literally stop what I'm doing and I go and I'm like, let me circle you all the free stuff you can do in this game. And I start drawing this ridiculous shape around all of Corteria that just all over, you know what I mean? Everything in that weird shape is all free for you to explore. Just download it and play, you know. Because ultimately, and I try to avail myself as much as I can to help new players, help veterans, help existing players. Like, hey, something giving you trouble, is an achievement you need help with, a mastery point, a jumping puzzle. You want help on how to find a particular skin even. Like, let me know. I'll help you do it. And I think that that's important. An important, 100k AP. All right, well, I'm almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. We're nearing the halfway point. But I think it's important to be welcoming and encouraging to bring new players in, because we get, you know, if I can bring new players in and they play the game, and I can help bring veterans back, give people more enjoyment of this game, then they play it longer, and they're more likely to spend money on gems and invite their friends to play it. And then ANET still has a job, and they can make more game, and that means I have more game to play long term. So it's really a win-win-win-win-win all around. You know what I mean? So it's just I've always really strongly believed that. And the only I don't want to say necessarily criticism, because it's not really clear how they pick their partners. I don't know if there's certain numbers they want you to meet, or if there's certain things, certain, you know, a measure of how much community interaction you have. You know, if I don't host enough raid trainings, if I don't host enough meta trains, if I don't, you know, but one that's some feedback I've gotten, and then some other feedback I've gotten is maybe that I swear too much, and ultimately I can't bring myself to change who I am, because at the end of the day, all that really swearing is just how you shape your face when you shove air out of it, and that just seems dumb to judge somebody on. So I feel I'm at the point now where I feel like if they don't want to partner me, that's fine, but it's very much their loss is how I'm the attitude I'm starting to have towards it. The door is open on my end, but you know, it's very much, it's kind of their, maybe they don't like using arc DPS. Again, I'm not going to, some of the most enjoyment I get out of this game is from hunting DPS logs and competing on the Guild Wars 2 Wingman DPS leaderboards.
That feels good.
So I'm not going to change that either. When I don't have anything, when I get into these content droughts where, like, assume, if you will, a point in time where my main has all the fused obsidian armor, all the new fractal achievements, all the convergent CMs, all the collections done. What is there for me to do? You know what I mean? What is there for me to do? So, like, I get a lot of enjoyment out of playing for the wingman leaderboard positions. So I wouldn't change that either. But yeah, Taz is right. There are a few ANET partners that do. Do PvP mainers use Arc? No. PvP doesn't really have a use for Arc DPS. The idea of, in World v World you use it, but in PvP it doesn't make as much sense because it's you know, mostly a much smaller scale, quicker fight. So anything you would need to know about your damage in a fight, you can probably get from the death recap, or you can see in your combat log for the most part. Maybe there are some exceptions. There's some outliers that people like to use Arc DPS in PvP, but swearing and loud, yeah, same. But again, I feel like
The spring's cleansed.
I'm not going to change who I am fundamentally. And whether like, also, like, not for nothing, but like, there is swearing in the dialogue in Guild Wars 2. Like, they have paid voice actors to swear before, so it's just a really, it's not like it's a kid's game, you know what I mean? It's just a weird stance to have about it, if that's really what, you know, if that's really my shortcomings, you know. Rather get partnered with Twitch? Hey, man, let's do both. What do you think? ¿Por qué no los dos? You know? I'm going to switch maps, actually, and see if we can get some more events and get some more Aurelium, because we need to build up a lot of this stuff. There we go. Let's get this guy going. Oh, I forgot to do the treasure mushroom. Maybe the treasure mushroom will be up in this map, too.
Full bursting the sister.
I was talking about a raid, and my opener is all I was talking about, by the way.
That feels good.
Don't think they care as long as you aren't swearing at someone. Maybe. And maybe I'm slept on. Maybe the person in charge of doing partnerships hasn't noticed me yet. Who knows? Who knows? But I've never been one to swear at somebody. I swear for emphasis and for comedy, and that's basically it. This has always been a very, you know, very, I've tried to make it a very chill, come and hang out, and no matter how you play the game or what you like to do, like, you're welcome here, and I'll help you achieve your goals. And so I've got a bit of a sailor mouth along the way. Who cares, you know? One NPC in IBS says, "You bet your ass you are." Yeah, exactly. There is an implied in the end, toward the end of the Cantha. Toward the end of the Cantha story, there is an implied Ritlock shouting "motherfucker." He doesn't actually say it because he gets overtaken by Void or the comms cut out or whatever, but it's implied. Like, that's as bad as it gets. Like, what? Like, but it's okay. Like I said, I'm of the mindset that it's, you know, got unpartnered. True. But like I said, there are a lot of ANET partners that actively routinely, ruthlessly criticize and berate the company and the devs. And it's just never been anything I've done here. Yeah, you know, I mean, swearing and being hateful are I think there is an important distinction there, and I'm absolutely zero tolerance on any kind of hate. So, like I said, it's almost just like exclamations where like I don't know, I got killed and I say, oh fuck, or oh shit, or it's just for emphasis. So, but I mean, like I said, it's fine, it's whatever. I'm actually doing. I'm comfortable with how things are going around here. I feel like a reasonably successful streamer, so I don't, you know, like I said, the door's open for them if they approach me, or if you know, like I said, all I can say is the phrase "like I said." Apparently, I'm just noticing I'm saying that a lot. But anyway, no, it's up to them. They can change their mind whenever, and I will accept, but I'm here to. Most PvP is toxic as hell. Yeah, and that's the crux of PvP, bro. That's why I don't like doing PvP. You know how excited I was to finish, emphasis, finish ranked on my main account? I never have to do ranked again. I never, ever have to play ranked again. And in my opinion, it's maybe one of the worst game modes in the game because you can't choose your teammates. In PvE, if you want to do a raid or a strike or a fractal and somebody's not pulling their weight, somebody's being an asshole, you kick them out. You can choose your team. You can choose who you play with. You can choose to go by yourself if you want to. In World v World, you don't want somebody in your squad, you kick them out. You don't want to go with a certain commander, you don't join their tag. It's very simple. You just don't play with them if you don't want to. Ranked PvP, nope, sorry, you got teammates, you're stuck with them till the match is over. And then I understand also, like, well, we had to take out 5-man queues because they were so impossible to balance. 5 players that play together are so much better than anybody solo queuing, and the PvP population isn't there. That's random. So it's like they can't balance it. Like, oh, like I don't know what the answer is. I'm not saying there's an answer that they're not pursuing, but I don't know what it is. But I can't choose my teammates, and that's the worst thing, I think. The Ice Speed Saga has a good storyline. I feel like Path of Fire is your favorite. Yeah, Path of Fire into Living World Season 4, into the beginning of Ice Speed Saga, that is the golden age of Guild Wars 2 story. The story is fantastic. It is fantastic. And of course, I snoozed the ad as much as I could, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I tried. I know we're hanging out. We're hanging out and having a good time and chit-chatting, so if you are using an ad blocker and can still hear me, don't feel bad. I understand. What ads? Hell yeah. Or if you're Turbo's even better. Hell yeah. But I recently had to change my ad schedule too because I use Frosty Tools that does those cool AI recaps. And what would happen is they would be like 1 minute from off cooldown when I'd get my ads because they're like on a 30-minute cooldown. So I had to change it to be every 40 minutes, but that makes the ad section longer, so that sucks, but gotta do it. A little over 2 months. I'm new to all the storylines. Yeah, Living World Season 4. I mean, I don't mean to necessarily maybe scare you away from it. Do I have an axe in here? No. Okay. Well, we're out of logging axe, I guess. We're out of logging axe. I'm sorry, Shaggoth. I'm sorry. Oh my god, how am I full? Oh, that's why. Because we're not full. I just forgot I salvaged the last one. Does this have a minute? Ooh. Okay, 827. Hell yeah. How much of this did I write myself? A lot of it. A lot of...
Cheer 110 guesses. 1,000 artists will you win today?
Maybe, but probably not. That's Nefrayu, that's genuinely something I really work hard on, that I try to set myself aside. or set myself apart from a lot of streamers is like there is genuinely so much programming in my stream. A lot of it I wrote myself. I can't take credit for the AI recaps. All I basically did is install those. I didn't write into the AI. I don't use any of the ChatGPT API or anything like that. I just basically installed it. But all the TTS stuff, all the alerts, all of the channel point redeems, all of the animations, all of it, I've done all of it myself. So, but it's something I take a great deal of pride in. So once in a while, I might mention maybe in the stream title or whatever, oh, most interactive stream in Tyria, and I've never seen any. Actually, Engelbert Meow, is that her name? Comes close. She's got some pretty cool interactive stuff too. But I really kind of found a use for my like college programming classes and like a lot of the principles and things I learned there. I didn't expect it would be in streaming that I would sort of rediscover my appreciation and enjoyment of programming, but here we are. I think the one of the most complicated things I have is the weekly sub goal over here. It starts at 0 out of 3 at the beginning of the week, which was just yesterday, by the way. Thank you, you guys. And as it meets each progressive goal, it levels itself up and refills. So when it hits 3, it reshifts to 3 out of 5. And when it hits 5, it reshifts to 5 out of 6. And when it hits 6, it reshifts to 6 out of 10. And that's one of the most complicated things in the stream. It actually uses a recursive function in there to basically based on how many subs we have and how many subs are represented. That's when how it figures out how full to fill the bar. So that's probably, what else is complicated? Anything else complicated? There's other stuff that's complicated too. A lot of it's complicated, honestly. But yeah, short answer, I program almost all of it myself, most of it myself. I'm gonna try and do one of these event chains, I think, for Westwatch maybe. We'll do Westwatch and help the script. If we can find some events to get some Aurelium rocking. Or no, I said after this meta, I was gonna go trade in all my currencies. Oh my god. A random exotic Scepter, hell yeah. Not worth selling, of course, so we'll scrap it. Actually, hold on a second. Give me this back. Ow! Oh, there he is. I want to go and spend all my whatever I can. Go to Istan. Let's just get out of here. Let me spend all my magic on trophy caches, and then I'll spend all my other magic on other caches. And reshade complicated? So a long time ago, I'm not ignoring you, Alcar. I'm just caught up in a conversation. I promise I'll probably just guess Fallout Boy to get us started like I usually do. A long time ago, Nefrayu, I used G-Shade, which is an offshoot of Reshade that was used primarily for Final Fantasy XIV, but worked in Guild Wars 2. And I reached out to them to be like, is there a way I can have channel points and Reshade and Interact and G-Shade and this and that? And they said, it's very complicated, and someone pointed me to some resources. Sometime later, the developers of G-Shade basically, like, fucked up and put some like malware in G-Shade. Apparently the intentions were pure, but it looked sketchy and messy, and like the whole thing like went down. Like you can't even download G-Shade anymore. So I went back to just plain old Reshade. Come to find out, Nefrayu, I can just use hotkeys to turn on shaders. This is so simple. So basically, whenever someone redeems a shader, it just presses this hotkey. And then whenever they say they redeem the fog, like Mel did, it just presses F14. And then after 5 minutes, when the timer is up, it just presses F14 again. That's all it is. But yes, in order to have it directly integrated with the API, yes, it's very complicated. I looked at it for like a week and I'm like, I'm not smart enough. I don't have the brain wrinkles necessary for this. 111 trophy shipments. Okay, let's get him. Let's get him, I guess. But yeah, that's I was really happy when I discovered that, actually, because I was like, it was the one thing I wanted. So there's some things I've wanted for a long time, some ideas I had in the very beginning of when I started, like, what happened was, like, I was hosting an event. I sometimes host events for the United Arts of Tyria and some of their associated guilds. And I was hosting an event, and it was my first or second really big event that I was hosting with them. And I was using third-party alerts, and they failed me. They for some reason, subs, though I didn't have many at the time, subs went off without a hitch, raids went off without a hitch. But for some reason, or was it follows and raids? It was follows anyway. Follows is important. But the follow alerts went off exactly to the minute, 2 hours late. So that was kind of it. I'm like, I'm not relying on anybody else. And I began learning how to do all my own alerts. All of my alerts are my own. And that's what got me started in, like, kind of rediscovering how much I love programming. And so while I'm yakking, let me switch over to Corna so we can at least grab some inscribed shards while we're doing it. And some of the earliest ideas I had were I wanted people to be able to just snap on shaders like that. I thought that was such a cool idea. Where the way I did it in the beginning was, like, people would redeem the thing, and I'd have to go, oh, okay, you want the fog, okay, I'll turn it on for a fight, for like a full raid fight or whatever. But now I've had to reckon with, like, the programming of doing it automatically and doing multiple shaders at one time and, like, all of that. Actually, that's kind of complicated. The multiple shaders at the same time is kind of complicated. But another couple of things I wanted was an idea I had for having LEDs that you can turn on and turn off and change the color of automatically without me doing anything, completely in your control. That's something that became a reality around Christmas this past year. And then a week later, one of the earliest ideas I had was the idea of a toggleable VTube avatar. So at anytime anyone feels like it, you can turn me from my normal face camera into a VTube avatar of my main's main. And that's something else that I wanted. And somebody actually gave me a VTube model of my main character as a Christmas gift, one of my raid mates. And I immediately learned how to use Blender, and I went to work. We went to work on it. Sometimes I need to recenter it because of where I'm looking when it activates, but there we go. That's pretty good. But yeah, so this is what my main looks like on my main account. This is what my Guardian looks like. I've been meaning for a little while to play around with, like, maybe a VST audio filter or possibly a voice mod that makes it sound like I'm speaking from within a metal helmet, a little bit of metallic echo or something, but I just haven't bothered with that yet. It's a little bit of extra, and honestly, the VTube model doesn't get too much action, I guess we could say. Oh, you know what? I bet there's a route for this. Yeah, there's a fucking route for this, baby. I guess I'll finish this route and we'll go from there. I could also do the Renown Hearts and get some more inscribed shards too. That would also be pretty effective, probably. This is a sad song. Skip the sad song. This is much better. This is a banger. Any Guitar Hero 3 enjoyers in the chat? Okay, genre is wrong. Earlier than 2003, 4 members is wrong. So it's male from the United States. That's what we know. Earlier. Can we guess, I wonder if NSYNC still has listeners. Relapsing, my mind is jumping, and I go through the motions, and someday I'll come running home to you. I think Backstreet Boys is probably a safe bet, but it's been, like, the Backstreet Boys was like a correct answer at one point, wasn't it? And that would guess 5-mans and it would guess pop music, but if it's neither of those things, then we need to maybe shift gears into like hip-hop territory. Though if it's more popular, maybe it's somebody like Snoop? Maybe it's somebody like Snoop or... I don't know.
That looks valuable.
What are the odds of it being a solo? Go Snoop? I think we're going Snoop. Let's go with Snoop. We'll go with a solo hip-hop act and see. We'll get hip-hop out of the way and we'll get solo out of the way. And we'll get a much earlier time frame, I think, than... Why am I targeted already? Holy smokes. Okay, let's just get on the fucking sky scale then. No regrets. Oh my god, we got Snoop. No way. Second guess? Oh. You can't tell, but I'm dancing. Oh. Yeah, dancing. My VTube avatar looks so dumb. Thank you so much for the gifties. What a guess. Thank you. 93 solo, rank 184. Hell yeah. Second guess. God, imagine if it's ever Fallout Boy. I'm gonna have no idea what to do. Thank you so much for the gifties. Look at your new gifty badge too. Bro, the fucking 350 badge looks sick. Them's his pretty colors. Thank you for everything. Test. What are we testing? Oh, we got a chest over here. Oh my god, we have to fight so many. So many.
Strong.
Oh, to see your badge. Yeah. It wasn't updated. Oh, I updated on my end like instantly. It changed your Minecraft badge into the gifty badge on my end like instantly. But thank you. Well, that's really nice colors. It looks really good with like on the on-screen readout. It looks really nice with like the VIP and the Twitch, and then like the same, almost the same colors. It looks really, I don't know, cohesive, I guess. Dodged. I think there's a 7TV dodge emote I have active on my channel. Get in the, yeah, go. Alright, looks like I'm fixated, but I really don't want to fight. Why am I egg thief? I didn't steal anything. There is, yeah.
A kind of warning. Hear bed dragons type of warning? 2 cats yelling.
Another sad song. It's almost like I'm an emo kid or something. Who would have thunk it? Can I show you guys something on this song, actually? Let me see if I can get this to start over. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. I did it right. That was really fun. Oh, man. The timing on that's so tricky. I can't believe I did it right first try. I thought I was going to embarrass myself. Well, I mean, you know, more than usual. Ooh, supply cache. Goddamn door, no. How many inscribed shards do we get from the Renown Hearts here? Is this one of those lame maps where you get like 3? Or do you at least get like 5? It's probably 3. Technically, our marriage is saved. We'll get some rich ori if we got some mining picks. Yeah, give me some orb. Orbs. Orb, please. I literally have item booster, bro. Give me the orb. Dexter, what's up, buddy? Oh, another thing too, like the brake bar. You might notice I have a I'm pointing to it, you can't even see it. I have a brake bar. I have a defiance bar of my own. That's also reasonably complicated. What's up, man? How you been? What's happening? How you feeling? How you doing, baby boy, baby boy, baby boy, baby boy?
Ooh woo.
Don't fucking say ooh woo. But yeah, I mentioned the brake bar because certain chat phrases will deal defiance damage, except for some reason, the program I power all of my commands and stuff and all my logic with doesn't seem to be able to read the TTS redeems. So chilling, be GW2 and waiting for the 14 X-Pack. Vibing, hell yeah, man. I have also been vibing. I have been chilling. Stream's been honestly going really good. I'm getting really, like, I would say dangerously close to being able to craft all of the legendary shit that I need on this and my main accounts. It's going to be a sick... I've made a command for it. It's exclamation 29 because I'm making 29 pieces of legendary gear in like a ideally in like a 5-minute stretch. I don't know how it's going to actually work out. The closer to 1 minute I could get, the better. Mel's trying to get banned.
You can never have too much treasure.
Apparently. Custom mystery artist. Okay.
Tier 1 custom mystery artist.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I thought I could maybe get it open without having to get into combat, but unluckers. Bro, what are you hitting me with? Get over here. Burn to death. Thank you.
You can never have too much treasure.
Met him back when he was a DH main. I was never a DH main, you filthy liar. I was never a DH main. The only time I ever even tolerated DH was when it was the auto attack hammer build, which got quickly replaced. I was never a DH main. I always tolerated it at best. Mans is telling fibs. Met him in a pantsless MTSC. That's true. That's true. I met End like... God, how many years ago? 15 years ago, maybe more. Mans is trying to paint me in a bad light. Dexter, I thought we were bros. Nah, to be honest, like I did play it occasionally. When Heart of Thorns was the Stun Whipper, thank you for the follow, man. How'd you get the neat arrows on the pathing plugin? I don't know. This is just the arrows that came with this particular plugin. I didn't change anything. This is just whichever arrows that Lady Elissa uses for the inscribed shards. You've stunned the jungle with your follow. But I played it some, but like I don't know, I think there are some that you can change the setting for. So yeah, settings. You can oh, maybe not. Maybe that's not it. Hey, Dexter. 32 months. Thank you so much. What's the best healer?